Hi. Hello. Yeah. Hi. Good morning. Hello. James? Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Shosey. Hope you're doing well today. I don't know what's going on. I really don't wear my glasses at my PC. And I also, when I stream, I have my stream open in a tab in my browser, but I play it in like 160p. So I don't know if me putting on my glasses and looking at my 160p stream is like fucking with my eyes, but it like hurts to look at my monitor whenever I start. Anyway. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. Last time we got the Rathalos. Hell yeah. So today, hopefully, I saved on the Basarios quest. Basically, I saved on the specific quest that I had available, so hopefully that's, still available for us. Sorry, eyes are sore. No, I think they're fine. Everything's fine. But I think it'll just take a sec because I wasn't using glasses. I've been a little bit busy this morning just doing random shit. Let's go ahead and log in. Get the town music going, the village music. I apologize. Town is online. Hi, happy to hear your eyes are sore. What the fuck? Dingus. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Is everybody doing well today? Is everybody having a good day so far? What is it, Wednesday? Happy Wednesday to everybody. Yeah, so moving back across the country, nothing was like impacted. Basically, when I moved across the country last year from East Coast to West Coast, I broke a monitor. And I don't know at what point. I don't remember doing anything big, but I only had 2 PC monitors and one of them got punctured. Coming back out, going from West Coast to East Coast, I think everything was totally fine, except I have this controller, this like I guess it's a custom controller, but it's basically for this device. I have this specific remote. And the batteries, like one of the batteries I think exploded and it was like all corroded inside. And I didn't think anything of it. I don't know, maybe that was just whatever. But yesterday at the end of stream, I turned on my Switch and tried to mess around in Monster Hunter GU a little bit. And my wired controller's broken. So I was thinking, how the hell does that happen? It's just this cheap, like, I still think it was maybe like $20 or so, but I bought it when I bought, around the time I bought my Switch, but it wasn't like a Nintendo thing, it was just a, I don't know how it's called. It's like a third party makes a controller, but it's licensed by Nintendo. Anyway, long story short, I bought a Nintendo Pro controller, which is wireless, but it has a wire, and I don't think the wire really matters, it just means it's charging. But I still think it's always going through like the wireless thing. But I literally bought it this morning because I tried my controller a little bit more. And I was looking up troubleshooting stuff online for it, but I think the controller's just broken. I still have it. Maybe I'll look into it more at some point. But I decided to just buy a Pro controller, and it literally got delivered within like a couple hours. Like I ordered something else on Amazon yesterday, like in the middle of the day, and that's not even arrived yet. It's supposed to be delivered today. It's not even here yet. That was so weird. Not really sure how that worked out. Minor Sore 2, I want a parent in crime. I went a parent. So I went a parent in crime. The fuck, dang? I did it, yeah. I honestly, that makes me kind of happy because I'm thinking maybe just the heat or something. I don't know. For something, I'm gonna assume it was traveling. Um, ruined those two things. But that makes me slightly concerned. I've tested a lot of my stuff, electronics, I've looked at a lot of my books, things of that nature. I've basically seen everything that I've brought, but I haven't, like, used everything that I've brought yet. The one console I haven't tested is my OG Xbox, which actually I might have left here. I might not have even traveled with that. I'm just now thinking. So if that doesn't work, we have another problem. Your new bedding should arrive today? Hell yeah. Is it like, summer bedding or winter bedding? But yeah, I just had, kind of fake stir fry. I made stir fry last night. I kind of messed it up though. But I have so much left over. I'm gonna have that for lunch and dinner today, and I might even have more left over. We'll see. I know I won't have it for dinner tonight, but I will have additional still after dinner tonight. No, it's just new bedding for the new house. Hell yeah, new house, new you. I feel like I did something else. Oh yeah, I bought a bunch of UK snacks, which I was thinking, on one hand, it might be fun to like do some sort of like taste test, but I've always not liked videos that do that because I'm thinking unless you have like a full camera crew or something, you open all these treats, it'd be terrible. It'd make you sick if you ate all that stuff. And if you don't eat all that stuff, what are you gonna do? Throw it away? So I'll just have the treats as and when I'm hungry and want some instead of like trying bits of everything right now. But I'm excited for all that stuff. Did someone say stir fry? I said stir fry, dingus, literally like a second ago. First of all, let's go check if the quest I want is here. So yesterday we killed the Rathalos, which means we unlocked our 5-star quests. They all suck. I didn't even know this was a quest. What the fuck? Maybe we do that. Queen of the Desert. So there's the Rathian, which I'm actually not too upset about fighting her. Between the Rathian and the Rathalos, I definitely prefer the Rathian. The Plesioth sucks butts. There's the Rathalos again. Okay, cool. This is what I want. I believe this is like the only volcano quest that I have right now. I want to go to the volcano. I want to get items. This really sucks though, because if I want anything from the volcano, seeing you try it could be fun. I think, I mean, depending. I'll definitely show you everything I try, right? But I just don't know if I'll make like content or videos out of it. At least not with this stuff. Maybe in the future I'd be interested in stuff like that. Oh, the other thing was I was looking into my stream stuff because after stream last time, I've been noticing for a little while my bitrate has been like between 2 and 3K, and I want it at 6K. And then I watched back a little bit of my VOD from the last stream, and in my opinion, the bitrate was absolutely disgusting. So I wanted to change settings a little bit, and then I think at some point I was like swapping settings around. Maybe I was like looking into YouTube streaming a little bit and that reset my settings. That's probably it, to be honest. But I think all my settings got reset, like back to the default, and I didn't even realize. So it was saying to run at like 2500 bitrate. So that's why it was such a low bitrate. So that's fun. Yeah, but that's, anyway, I went through all my stream settings. I'm recording again today. Hopefully I don't have a random league match. If I do, I will do it after I'm done with all of my content. Because basically I'm recording, so I don't have to download my VODs when I want to re-upload them. And also, everything is in 1440p, except the stream. The stream I'm outputting in 1080p, but everything else should be in 1440p, so when I re-upload this crap to YouTube, it should be gorgeous. For anyone that cares. Weird that it did that? Yeah, it kinda actually pissed me off. I'm actually curious how you multi-stream. I don't want to get into multi-streaming necessarily, but I'm just curious how that works because I can only have one profile or the other. And if I swap between the two, it kind of like resets it and like it unlinks everything, I think. I was able to I was able to set it up so I have like a YouTube streaming profile in OBS and then I have a Twitch streaming profile, but yeah, I don't know. Hi, Patty. Hello, Minnie. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Jackie. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Mine's just the same. I literally don't want you to look into it because I feel like it might break. But that's very curious. So basically the volcano zone, we're going to buy a couple cool drinks because we're going to get hot there. Also, I'm hoping the Basarios... I think the Basarios will be infinitely easier than Rathalos. I think everything will be infinitely easier than him. The problem is just I want to collect everything in the volcano. So we're actually... first of all, we're going to look up a combo list. Monster Hunter combo list. Because I don't have the materials to make a mega pickaxe, but I might acquire them. Never mind, I don't think you can make pickaxes in this game. This game sucks, man. Absolutely crazy. Well, there goes that idea. That's what we've been trying. You've been trying to say this game sucks? Jeez. I'm having fun with it. I think it's a fine game. It's just clunky and dated as shit. It has a lot of really weird choices. But, you know, all the best things are weird as well. You think it sucks? Unbelievable. But you don't like Monster Hunter. As long as it's cozy to watch. I'm enjoying it, right? That's all that matters. Which I think. I enjoy Monster Hunter, but I also think Monster Hunter is cozy to watch. And I think older Monster Hunter is cozier to watch than new Monster Hunter. I actually don't like watching new Monster Hunter that much. So I want to take whetstones. I'm not going to take 20 though, because I might mine some. So I'll just do 10. I also don't enjoy Monster Hunter. I barely played, so I can't comment. I'm just happy you're playing it, not me. I think it's fun. This is, I'm really Monster Hunter pilled right now, which might be a bad thing if people aren't super interested in that. But, I think it'll be so fun because, I think I'll end up streaming like a bunch of games that nobody, including myself, has heard of or even seen or played before. And I think a lot of them are gonna suck. So, it'll be a fun experience to just play through all this stuff. And, oh wow, I don't have any healing. It'll be fun I'm hoping it'll be fun for people to watch that. Like, kind of annoying stuff and just think, oh, well, at least I'm not playing it, but it'll be fun to experience it, you know? I don't have any healing. I'm gonna make one potion, and then I'll have a mega potion. I don't think you can, what am I thinking of? I don't think you can flash bomb the Bosarios, so I'll just bring paintballs. I will bring raw meat and this, because basically the volcano zone, the volcano zone has a million places where I can mine. So we're also going to be bringing old pickaxes. I probably should get a bug net, but I think that would just be too many things that I'm collecting at once. So my inventory is going to fill up. I want to buy some cool drinks. I think he'll provide me with a couple, but can only hold 3. That's so crazy. What else do we want? This is a waste because I think I could figure out where the Bosarios is, and I'm... Actually, no. The Bosarios... Fuck it. I'll take it. Why not? And I think that's it. I can actually buy a Book of Combos 3. I have so much money. Yeah. Why not? If I need more money, I can just go murder a chicken. Ooh, good band, good band. Yeah, this isn't something I'd ever play. Today, I have to do adults things, like get gas for the BBQ and go get my prescriptions, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, you have to do adult things, Millie. Am I the only... Minnie? Am I the only person who kind of, likes the mundane tasks? Like, I don't like having to go into offices necessarily to do stuff, but if I have, errands to do where I'm just buying stuff or getting something done, I'm kind of okay with that. We also want cheap viewers. I went to get a box from the garage. Oh, did you not ban him immediately? That's okay. I'm already a cheap viewer? True. My timing is as great as always. Yeah, Jackie's a cheap viewer. You disgust me. Everybody agrees Jackie's a cheap viewer. Let's go do this. I think this is everything. Healing. The healing is so abysmal. Cool drinks, psycho serum, meat for energy, paintball, pickaxes, my spit, because I love spitting on my meat. And let's get right into it. I should save, actually. In case the worst happens, I'm going to save. Also, I want to open up a little gathering map. Volcano Zone? Is that what it's called? Old volcano? Oh, I think it's so weird to me because when I look up stuff online, it's called old. So old jungle, old volcano. But in this game, it's just called volcano or jungle. And I think it's calling it old online to distinguish that this is from Monster Hunter 1. Okay. So it looks like there's mining in areas 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. I think we're gonna get a lot of dick stones and stones, which is unfortunate, but we want a ton of iron ore, we want a ton of macrolite ore. There isn't really a goal yet, I just want to mine. You moving, Scholzy? I'm going to walk to the bookstore soon. Hell yeah, that sounds cozy. I'm excited for you. Cozy, what are you getting? I think we have a date now. Dang it, everyone has agreed it, minus my buyers. I don't know. You saying that makes me think the buyers are kind of being difficult, but I'm sure they're just haven't gotten to it yet. But hopefully they say yes. Yes, hopefully. That's so huge. She's fucking... It's insane. Buying a house on your own. I'm proud of you, Charles. Let's go do this. Slay the Bosarios. Requester Survivor. A wyvern attacked my expedition from out of the blue in the volcanic zone. Where did it come from? Please slay it. But yeah, I don't think there's a cutscene, and I do think it moves on its own. Wow, there's actually unmarked mining spots here. That's pretty toxic. So we're gonna go 2, 4, 1, 3, 5. What the? That's so awkward. Just browsing, but I want to get Dandadan or CSM. Hell yeah, Jackie. I'm so excited for your shows. Sorry for yelling. Yeah, I'm so proud of me, honestly. I'm getting pizza. I'm proud of your shows. Nice. Thank you, Danga. Keep shouting. I can hear you better. Shoals, where did you buy the bedding? I'm also looking for some bedding. I like that idea of like somebody will buy anything and then people are just like, ooh, let me know exactly what you got so I can get the exact same thing, you know? Not saying that Dangus is an offender of that, but he probably is, but there are definitely some people who are. You were making a sex joke? Dangus, have you decided when you'll give up your virginity? Yeah. Fang of the Eye, John, please give me the Basarios. Thank you, Jesus. Can't believe you guys let me. I even noticed there was a green icon. Basically, if the icon is green, it's a gather quest. If it's red, it's a hunt quest. And if it's white, it's a capture quest. That's a joke. Oh, well, fuck. I bought new earphones. Oh, yeah, me too. I bought these a few days ago, but I decided to open them out and test them today. These are the CCA-CRA headphones that Scholzy just got and recommended them, so I was like, sure, why not? Because anything that Scholzy buys, I instantly ask her where she got it so I can buy the exact same thing, no matter what it is. And I'm testing them out. I mean, they're basically the same. I didn't have any issues with my other headset. The only thing is, there's corrosion. If you can see that little green bullshit. There's corrosion on both sides of that, so we'll see if that happens here. But otherwise, these IEMs look exactly the same. Guys, I'm wasting time. So this is blocked, which sucks because that's where I wanted to go. Drink a drink. So 2, I'm gonna assume is where the Basarios is. That's probably why there's a rock blocking entry. So instead of going to 2, we'll go to 1. We'll do 1, 3, 5, up to 8. I wonder if we'll get a rust stone. Looking for some bedding. Well, not literally, fuck, because it's you looking for someone to bed. I think that's what we refer to as a stretch. Apparently there's a fishing spot. Is this true? I think this is, like, incorrect. Where the fuck would you fish here? What? I hope this is correct. Oh, it's more like here. Oh! These are IO Pro though. Oh shit, there's a lot. I wouldn't mind killing them, but I just don't want them to respawn. I don't want to be fighting them all day, you know? It looks like they literally respawn. They did a lot of damage. I also need a new armor set. If I did get the Eye Praise set, it would actually be maybe like 4 times 5, 20 defense upgrade? That doesn't seem right, but maybe. Wow, that was very sad. Holy crap. But yeah, I definitely want another armor set. Me Too Mini, what did you get? Dengue will find you a British lass. I got I am actually because I'm a big baby. Why does that make you a big baby? Scottish? You want a Scottish one? Why big baby mini? That's what I use. What the f... What? This has 2 spots, apparently. My head is actually... Like, my hat. Wearing a hat is actually bugging me today. Ah, 1, 2... Okay. This is a bit embarrassing, guys. Why did they do this? Why are there... Wow, why did that do so much damage? Wow. Oh, boy. That's really embarrassing. Gotta get some new earphones. That exact model. Where'd you get them? Haha, we got IEMs together. I only use IEMs. You guys are hyping me up for IEMs. You should get them. I'm really behind you guys. We are queening. My last set broke. Green corrosion, but the new ones are amazing. What make did you get, man? You got the popular one on Amazon. The popular one. Wireless IEMs. Apparently they're shit, Dingus. At least from the brands that I've seen that I like wired. Apparently the wireless ones were not good. Lurk short cry because of all the bullying, then going to fetch me pizza. You actually getting pizza? It's not pizza day. But I hope you enjoy it. Get IMs even if you're joking. I'll look into why is everybody caps locking? I'll look into getting some. They do look really nice. They have cheap ones on Amazon, Yaki. Oh, every time I think I'm at the bottom, you guys say something and then it is not the bottom. Do I look cheap slut to you? It's yes, I do. Wait, I'll go see what I got. He wants a Scot. What is a Scot? Oh, a Scottish person. Why? Dingus. It's your fascination. I'm sure they're fine. But what's wrong with a British lass? I would say literally nothing. You cannot get better. Yeah, charge me. Ah! We're all just a bit whiffy there. That's alright. I see chat popping off. I'm not done yet. I haven't caught up yet, guys. It's very fucking chatty chat today for everyone apparently being super busy. Where are these bookstores? They're not going to walk to themselves. No, but I appreciate yappers. I can't find any hair ties. I got Linsol KZ. That's the one that... Oh, I don't know if I got the Pro, but that's what I have. They're wired and they don't have mic because of the accent, and they have to be a ginger. Ah. Me old ball and chain cleaned the apart. Wait, what? I found a bunch. Oh. I thought you were saying, like, That's literally the fucking toxic way of saying, like, your partner, right? But I was thinking you're saying your, like, ex came and cleaned the apartment. And I was like, why the fuck did that occur? Oh, they're the ones that broke on me, Minnie. Did you like them, though? Yeah, they were good, but shit, they didn't even last a year. Oh no. To be honest, I don't know why these would be any better. I don't know why yours ended up breaking, Shoals. I mean, maybe it was... You said it wasn't, like, the cord, right? But these literally, I, like, put them side by side, and I feel like they're the exact same. But you can see there's, like, slight differences. Isn't the green just oxidization of the copper? Is it? I don't know what it is, but why is it happening? But it's, like, shooting out stuff. And I don't think that's standard, if I would have to wager a guess. Because there's basically, like, little... There's little notches in the rubber connection. It's not going to focus, but there's little notches. And it's basically, like, oozing out of those notches if there's enough of it. There are cheaper ones that I think are even better. Oh, yeah, the ones that these are... Yeah, even if they're the same, then, yeah, that's... Yeah, these ones would be better then. Because they're half the price, I believe. They're less than half the price for me. I paid, like, around 50 bucks, I think, and these ones were 20. Yaki, you did an impulsive buy of IM. No, I did not, Lloyd. Send the list. The ones I did have were good regardless. You'll like them, Minnie, in my opinion. And that's a loaded question. I'm at the bottom. Thanks. A lot of things wrong with the British lass. Like what, Dengus? I think they're fantastic. Everyone stop talking. Maybe not all of them, but... I'm getting fucking ready. CCA, CRA is what I just got, Minnie. Only £20. My other ones are £50, but I still really like them. And they were the best headphones I had owned prior to them breaking. I agree for me as well. But yeah, I don't even think... I think I looked at the old ones and they're still like 40 to 50 bucks. What were they called? Z... Linsol. Yeah, they're still $45 right now, so more than double the price that I just paid, and I bought them for $49.99, which I guess technically I didn't pay for them, thanks Shoals, but, you know. The precedent is still there. My boyfriend and me love doing toxic jokes. He did a joke she cost a lot the other day, so flawless, like it came from the heart. Yeah, me and my partner, we love doing toxic jokes. Like, I like saying how they're useless and they kind of don't do anything, and... It's just a joke, though. It's just a joke. When I call them an ugly piece of shit, it's just a joke. When I get out of the house and I tell strangers, oh my god, I'll, like, make whatever I'm doing take longer so I can spend more time away from the old ball and chain. It's just a joke. Guys, I burned my meat. That's cool. Look at the mountains. They look like dragons, in my opinion. By the way, the Bacerius is a rock. It's a rock wyvern. Oh, I didn't want to eat it. I thought I would put it down. So stupid. So are the KZZSN Pro the ones you say are the better and cheaper? Jesus, it's like you're not reading at all. No, Jackie, they're more expensive. Oh, look at that. Wasn't even paying attention. In between us, not other people. I think West has PTSD. No. No, I don't. I mean, if I had PTSD, it wouldn't be like that. At least not to my knowledge and not in my presence. But in my presence, my ex just basically didn't talk. Not like with just me, but if we ever did stuff. Basically just didn't interact with like my family. And if we were with her family, it was like, um, she didn't interact with me at all. She only interacted with her family. Why are there so many fudging Iok? Oh my god, this is so cool. I've never, like, I had the strategy guide, which everybody jokes about, but it's literally coming clutch except for all of the missing information in it. And, I feel like... Oh, that's the problem. In this game, how they did maps in the fucking strategy guide, it was just, like, incomprehensible to me. So... But yeah, but I've already mined like 3 locations that I didn't even know existed. Oh, nice. That... Fuck. Oh my god! I'm literally gonna die just to the elements here. Okay, yeah, that's my bad. I didn't see Shoals said that I was looking for hair ties. Okay, Jackie. Just another excuse. Own up. Okay? Stop being a generic man. This is so stupid. I shouldn't do this. I literally don't need any of these items. Unless I have like 1,000,000 iron ore, which I don't really. I do have a maclight though. She was a mute. Ha ha ha, fun. Weird. Sounds like a fun time. My ex got heavily into BDSM after we broke up. IDKY. I mean, whatever, like, people do, right? But, I always thought it was, just a bit, like, rude. There's a million different things that could have been at play, right? But, and maybe this is TMI, but, me and my ex were not like super sexually active with each other, and that's not how I thought it would be based on like the start of our relationship. But basically, like a year or so into our relationship, we basically were not really sexually active at all, which made me feel like really bad and kind of like shattered my self-image and stuff. But then after we broke up, we had a mutual friend who, I don't think, like, I'm not saying there was anything between them or anything. I don't care if there was or is at this point, but back then it's just literally like a mutual friend, and apparently, like, she had started a Discord server, and I don't, like, she didn't stream. She may have played, like, multiplayer games. I think she started playing Ark, perhaps, maybe. But other than that, it was just like, why did you start this Discord server? And then on top of that, she sent, like, a bunch of, like, just basically the whole theme of the Discord was very sexual. And everybody had, like, very sexual roles, like, the titles of their roles were very like sex orientated, and people had to call her madam and stuff, and I was just like, okay. That's interesting. I gotta drink my hot drink. Cool drink. Don't. What a bitch. I was like, okay, have fun. Holy moly. Go away, please. On to 7. Now we just can't afford to die against the Basarios. Fine by me, I suppose. What area is this? 5? There's just the 1 mining spot, so let's keep it moving. There should be no mining in 7, and then 8 has a lot of fun mining. I love hearing about people's exes. I don't know why it's so interesting to me. I mean, surely, like, the bad exes, right? Just because it's a bit juicy gossip. Is it gossip? What the fuck is the definition of gossip? This one has 3 mining spots, but I knew about the unmarked mining spot. So this is the center of the fucking volcano. Play Ark is a red flag playing. Is it? I will say, the people that I've known to play Ark in my life, I probably would agree with that. Doesn't mean if you, like, say somebody suggests we play Ark on a Friday, I wouldn't be like, nah, fuck that. I probably would, just because I'm not super interested. I'd still play it, though. But, anybody who I have known, who I've found out plays Ark, I was like, oh, that kind of checks out. Makes a lot of sense. Where's the last one? Right here. Excuse me, I'll read in a sec. I want to see what I'm getting. Shit. Absolute shit. This is a really... I mean, I got 2 macrolite ore. 7 iron ore. That's okay. Can I even deliver this? No. So here is basically like an egg. It's called a powder stone. And I will get a quest later. That's just a giant butthole, isn't it? I will get a quest later to deliver a bunch of powder stones. So that's fucking toxic. Ark and Rust, both of those games, I agree. Basically, anybody who's like super interested in multiplayer survival crafting games, but they play on like servers and stuff with just randos and public people, I just feel like, I mean, my experience, I don't really care if it is like weird or kind of rude to say, but it's just like, in my experience, all the people who are really interested in that stuff are just super toxic and or like very maladjusted. Like, there's only people who are severely, like, there's some sort of problems going on with them, or on the other end, they can function fine, they're just like sociopathic, you know. But I might be incredibly biased. You will only refer to me as Queen henceforth. Wait, Jackie, for real? Why? That's basically what happened with my ex. Is there any mining here? No, I don't think so. That's basically what happened with my ex. I was like, I'm not comfortable with whatever you're asking me to do, so I'm gonna end it here, and then he fucked the whole town. Well, that was good, though. My thing was, I mean, it doesn't matter. Even when I found out, like after we'd broken up, I'd found out maybe a month or a couple months after, about that, like, server thing. Even then I was like, well, I mean, that is surprising to me, but I don't care at this point. But, it was just like, there was never a conversation, you know? That's what would have sucked. Whereas it sounds like, at least with you, Minnie, there was some sort of conversation involved. 4 has mining. You go, King. Everyone I met who likes those games are insane. My old drug dealer only played Rust. Jackie, nah, just anything, honestly, in terms of what you like to hear. Yikes, my ex just did that while we were together. Your ex did, oh fuck, the whole town while you were together. Yep, not a great time in my life. After that I moved towns, perfect. I'm sure there's some normal people, but I've never met them. My ex played Ark. Interesting. Does anybody have friends who play Ark, or just exes who play Ark? Huh? Huh? She did end up being married, so maybe there is something to it. See, I told you, massive red flag. I agree. I like this ambiance. Again, I've never really heard this sort of ambiance before. Because, This is totally marked. This is just as marked as the other spot. Back in Bully, I was mentioning, like, listening to the sounds through headphones. I'm hearing all sorts of shit that I never heard before. Just because I've only ever listened through, like, crappy, like, TV speakers and stuff, you know? Oh my god, there's a Maylynx. Was he gonna steal from me? Why are there so many, dude? This is also a bad location for cats because there's no... you can't recover lost goods here if they can steal from you. They're just, like, respawning, whatever. Okay, I'm back with Petsa. Nice, Dengby. What did you get? What kind of toppings are we looking at? Wait, so she did that when you were together? My ex? Or who are you talking to? My ex did, and one of the contentious times was, we were in an argument once, and, for like a week, basically, I was told early on in our relationship, after, like, pissing her off, that she just wanted space. So basically, I gave her space, and a few times after we'd have an argument, I'd give her space, and then I'd go on for like a week with her literally not even saying like hello to me, to the point of like not just not greeting me, but like me saying hi and not getting a response, stuff like that. So one time that was happening, it had gone on for like a week where she basically ignored me, and then she started like responding to me if I said hi and stuff, but she was basically on her computer, her laptop, and she would go in the bedroom, and she was like on call with somebody, and that was fucking weird. And then one day, like, I came home from work, and she was like laying on the couch on the sofa, and she was like, if I come in the door, the sofa's over to the left. So she was like, she was facing me, so like she was laying, her feet were facing this way, but the laptop's facing like away from the door, but she was like on call with this person again. And I like went into the bedroom to go take my work clothes off, and I was just like really upset by that. And then I like went over to her and was like, can we talk? And we ended up talking. But basically after we talked that night, she wasn't on the computer anymore doing these calls, these random calls with this random person, so that was always weird. But other than that, I mean, maybe the Discord stuff could have existed during our relationship, which would have sucked because my friend was in the server, and I didn't specifically ask about it. He just kind of told me about it one day when I was catching up with him, but I'm not ready to fight you, bud. Oh, crap. Yeah. It was just weird. Everything was weird, man. I would hope he was not in that server and things like that were happening, and then he told me like months after I had told him he was broken up. Because that would be a little bit awkward. Don't kill me. That's a lot of damage. Basically this fight kind of sucks. You just want to get on his chest and break his chest. I guess these guys respawn, so fuck them. I literally don't remember these stupid wasps. It's so crazy. It's just... Again, it really feels like DS2, which is so silly because I've never really seen it this way. But it's just like, oh, this fight's not like difficult enough. So instead of doing anything else, let's just add a bunch of small monsters, because that's what the world is like, right? So that's a poison cloud. I don't know if he does a sleep cloud, but in later games, his cloud is sleep. But poison's a little bit more dangerous, because that'll fucking hurt me. It's a lot of damage. Okay. I love BDSM and ARC. Strike me as a BDSM enjoyer Dengus. I'm gonna walk to the bookstore and get some coffee a bit later. Bye, Jackie. You're long gone, but a bookstore sounds so fucking cozy. I hope you enjoy that. I love a bookstore. I honestly would want to get into coffee specifically for like the smell of coffee. Because I love bookstores. Normally, in my experience, bookstores always are accompanied with like some sort of cafe. Everything is so slow in this game. Holy. I'm not quite sure if I should be offended or not, Yaki. Bye, Yaki. Dengue. Why would it be offensive? Haha, yeah, he did. Offense was the wrong word. Who ended up married? I have a few friends who are dommy mommies. I'm haps for them. Any single ladies? Or what? Come on, dude. Also, how can a rock just fly like that? Thanks for killing the bug. All my friends are basically married and or have kids, Dengue. Do any of them play ARC? Because maybe they'd be interested even if they're married. Right, but are they swingers? I think you still need, like, a partner to officially be a swinger, Dengue. I mean, that's not true. I actually knew, I had a friend who, I think they were just horny. If I have to be, that might sound like I'm not understanding. Maybe I shouldn't really talk about it, but, like, I would not expect this type of person to be doing anything polyamorously. And they got involved with a polyamorous couple who's, like, married. And then, basically, they got, I want to say they caught feels, but it's not like, you know, it's a bad thing, but it's just like, it's like they wanted to not be the side part, but it's like very clear that's not going to be the case with this couple. So to me, I was like, you probably could have found like a better hookup than that, in my opinion. For your own sake. I just don't know if it's the right choice, but whatever. Not my life. What are you gonna... Oh, so one of them married with a kid. Yes, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, there's so much. I should probably just die. I just want to die and catch up on chat. I'm so behind. I didn't even realize how behind I was. Problem is I gotta focus because I died twice. I have like 10 minutes left. I'm doing no damage to this guy. I literally... Oh. He's trying to poop, but he doesn't have anything in him. Okay, now he does. That's it for me. I can maybe, like, not take damage, but... I don't think that's gonna run out before, I'm dead. Yeah, and I just took chip damage, so... I have to beat him. He's probably like 90% health. I'm just dead right here, aren't I? I'm actually gonna keep this, though, because I think I got a lot of items. It's fine by me. I definitely will go back and not try and farm, though. Okay. I think that's a cunt move from your friend. I cannot fucking stand people who are unloyal to our friendship. Sounds like your ex was a psycho. Yeah, it sucks because that's actually like a really good friend, and I never thought twice about it, but I still don't think that like the Discord stuff happened before, but I do remember the call, and I had forgotten about that. Relationships. Have you ever been in one, Dingus? No, never in a serious one as an adult. Good for you, for real. Good for you for not being in a serious relationship. Serious relationships. My friends don't play games. Like video games or relationship games? IDK maybe missing out. Video games. My girls are not great in relationships. I don't know. My two cousins are both single and they're so fucking happy. With that, they love their independence. Finally, someone is streaming Peak again. I play Peak, but I'm streaming Monster Hunter 1. I don't think Monster Hunter 1 is Peak. Do you think it's Peak? Is it optimal? I really like this game, though. I played this when I was a kid, and it's probably more rough than I remembered it. I definitely thought it was rough as a kid, and it's pretty, you know, definitely out there. Honestly, I don't even care about the, I'll take a whetstone just in case, because I can survive without healing, but, yeah. So do I buy herbs? Kate, stop. I don't care about your fruits, lady. Yeah, why not? 200 bucks? Hopefully it's here. Yes, okay. So we'll try it again and we'll basically just hunt the monster. We won't bother with mining. Basically, the whole point of me mining is there's one spot where I can get a rush shard, which is just a fun little item. But, super rare to get and not worth doing it at this point. Yeah, the independence part is so nice. Never having to cater to the other person or alter who you are. Welcome in, very true. I don't need a friend to back up all my fights, but if they say to me, like, oh, they said this about you, I'm more like, okay, well, how did you respond to that? This is so slow. Oh, yes, I love Monster Hunter 1. I think it's great, although it's very rough, yeah. I love it, too. I do say I adore it, and I probably do, but, that's when I'm not playing it. What time? Oh shit, I missed a Habibi and I literally just started a fucking quest. I got 50 minutes. I'm gonna take my thing. Basically, I'm gonna go on a quick little break. I'll catch up on chat real quick. But a very quick break. Welcome in. Very true, I read that. Because I want friends who are gonna back me and be on my team. I don't need them to die for me, but I need the loyalty. Yeah. It's definitely like, there's just, I went through such a shift after that time, which really fucking sucked for me, but, I think I was better off doing that, so I'm definitely not upset, but damn. I have fallen apart from a lot of those people, so... How do I go to break time, though? I'll be back. It won't even be like 5 minutes. It'll just be a couple minutes because I got the freaking timer running. Just gonna get a drink, stand up, stretch a little bit, and come right back. So, see you guys. Let's put on some music since I'm in the world. I don't want to just listen to this fire crackle. And I'll be RB. Oh my god, wasn't that so fast? Really quick, I finished reading my manga. I think I talked about this last time. I'm absolutely adoring this. Um, Fantastic. I don't know, I think it's just too early to say it's like my favorite manga of all time, but I haven't really read much manga in the first place, but it's mainly like the art is beautiful, but I just wanted to point out like I don't know. I really like the like character design and the armors and stuff that they use. Let me find another one. I don't know why I'm doing this at all. That's the big baddie. I'll hold off. Um, it's kind of like it's a new book, so it's honestly hard to say like what the um, inspirations are at this point because everything just feels like Souls or Berserk inspired to me. Oh, that's the can't show that one on Twitch. That was a surprising panel that I was not expecting. Is this the one? And then there's this. Wait, what manganese is this? This is Tower Dungeon. It's just really cool. Very, I adore the art. I literally bought this manga because of the cover. I just thought the cover looked really pretty. But, not sex. There's basically like a woman, and she's like a mage, and she's in robes, and everybody in the whole manga is like in robes, basically. Not like full length to the foot robes, but at least to like their knees. Everybody's fully clothed, fully dressed. There's nothing like lewd about it. And then this mage girl casts a spell, and it like blows off her clothes. It's so like It's out of nowhere. And then there's another scene later on with, also, like, more female nudity. But that one was kind of... Did I even... Oh, I had rations. That was another reason why I shouldn't have spent too much time, because, I ran out of endurance. But yeah, that one made a little bit more sense. It wasn't as kind of surprising, but even how they handled that scene, I kind of felt like this feels a little bit fan servicey. But other than that, yeah. You like Berserk, don't you, Dengus? Spoilers for Berserk. It's basically like the first panel is sex with a naked lady. A little bit. I would love it if you didn't respawn. But yeah. I'm so, like... I really want to play Generations Ultimate and Rise, like do proper playthroughs of those, but those are very new, and playing this one, for some reason, you know, obviously I've got a lot of, oh, that's the dude. You know, I've got my own past trauma, so maybe I just like kind of masochistic experiences. But me playing this game, obviously this one's a bit rough, it's a bit clunky, it's got a lot of dated stuff, and clearly there's a lot of like not quality of life stuff that's been implemented yet, but me playing this older Monster Hunter game makes me really want to play Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, which, if this is Generation 1 of Monster Hunter, Freedom Unite is Generation 2. Or Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, which the 3 obviously being Generation 3. The problem is, I don't currently have access to stream the second or third generation. I can only stream Generation Ultimate or Rise. Come on. Oh, none of this. Yes! I love that he's killing the bugs. I honestly don't remember the Duskboards being here. Wait, why am I so low health already? I don't like the charging, dude. I forget what it's called. I don't know if it's definitely not called hit stun. But I hope you all know what I mean if I say, like, I don't know, a pause. Basically, when you connect an attack, your character pauses a little bit. I don't know if it's like the kill attack or what. I think it is like, I don't know. There's just something, maybe if you do enough damage. Yes, you hate that. It's like, I think it does add a bit of, like, cinema to it, you know? But just then, I hit a fucking bug, and while the bug was exploding, my character was frozen in his animation, and then the dragon hit me. So then, when it's literally, like, at my disservice, then I'm like, okay, well, I don't care how good I look. Like, don't make the fucking game break because I fucking did well, you know? But apparently, they didn't have that at all in Monster Hunter Wilds for the beta testing or whatever they ended up calling that test. And They added that back into Monster Hunter Wilds due to fan outcry, I believe. Oh! Cinema. Dingus, how's your vacation? Wait, are you gonna be available on Friday, Dingus? I've asked you like 40 times when you're going on your trip, but I just don't care enough to remember. Which is, that literally has to be the reasoning, right? There can be no other reason for me forgetting. Hello? The fans suck or blow rather? No, I will not. I literally told you earlier today. No, you didn't. Also, you're on like vastly different time zones. The last time I talked to you very potentially was like after midnight your time, but for me, the last time I spoke to you was yesterday, so... Yeah. Humble yourself. Sit down. What are you doing? Why did Dingus say sex? What are you talking about? When did he say oh. I was, showing my manga. Please don't shame me, I'm going to Mori. Well, can't you, like, use the computer from where you'll be staying and play with us? Or maybe you can get your friend to play with us instead. That would be better. Oh! Oh, we have a free weekend. Hoi! Shit. Based. We should get River to play with us. Yeah, but... You know... Why do we want Rivy to have, like, a bad time, you know? It's fun to make Dingus have, like, a lesser day. But it just feels bad if it's, like... a more normal person. This, I really would like his chest to, like, just collapse open. He not even angry. Okay. It's so... I don't know why nobody does this, but it's so silly that if you get hit at any frame of an entire animation, in every game it seems to do the full amount of damage. I really hated that in Monster Hunter World, because basically, if you see this guy charging, he kind of like slows down at the end of his charge. So to me, especially towards the end of that animation where he's fucking braking, I feel like that should do less damage. But that's not the case. If you get hit at any point by an animation, it just does the full fucking damage of that animation. It's ridiculous. Don't charge. Or poop on me. Well, I would have also liked to not have done that. Maybe I just fight something else. I should maybe make a hammer for this. I think hammers still deflect or bounce. He just fucking chip damaged me to death. Oh, buddy, yeah. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. You ate that full pizza, Dingus? Also, when I asked you what the toppings were, did you not tell me and instead posted the picture? Because now I still have to, like, decipher what the toppings were. Zucchini, onions. Do you guys like onions that are cut that way? They're cut in, like, circles, basically. So, kind of, like, I guess, layered. But I like them when they're cut a little bit more, so they're not, like, you're not having, like, an onion ring, you know? You're having just, like, an onion chip. I don't know what that yellow thing is. There's a yellow thing on there. Looks like probably some sort of squash or pepper. Mushroom, zucchini, onion, and then the yellow thing. Oh, and like 4 little purple things? What are those? Zucchini, white button mushrooms, probably the olives, and yellow bell pepper. What bothers me, I had a job where I made pizzas. And what bothers me is that anybody who cooks pizza as like a professional chef, they're not like a pizza maker. They just are a good cook. Nobody seems to give a fuck about topping placement, and that kills me. I'm like, you're a fucking foodie, and you don't care that half of the toppings for this entire pizza are on one slice, and then, like, basically there's one topping on the rest of the pizza. Like, fucking place your toppings correctly and evenly spread it throughout the fucking pizza, you know? But the way I had to make pizza was basically the line of logic or the line of reasoning was every bite that you would take of the pizza would have every, like, one of the toppings on the pizza in that bite, you know? I'm already gonna die. Even if I got, like, more defense... I think I just need to farm materials. I didn't think he would be this difficult, though. I have no resources. So this is literally... I mean, I guess it's a skill issue, but it's not like he's difficult. It's just I got a bit... I'm doing this a bit too quick. Oh, okay. Guess his tail's longer than I thought. That's physically impossible. It's not. It's just, so in terms of your pizza, yes, but that's the point, is you wouldn't prepare things in that way. I wouldn't cut up onions that way if I were putting them on a pizza. I don't like to have big things on a pizza, but you basically just chop your toppings in a way that they're smaller, not minced, not diced, but, you know, you just make them fit on more things. But if those things are olives, they literally just took, I mean, not to judge your pizza things, I'm sure it was fine, but the olives are literally going to be in 4 bites across the entire pizza. You'll get 4 bites of olives. And what did they do? They literally just put a fucking olive on there is what it looks like. Unless they, like, cut an olive in half. But even so. Minced. But to me, I like a pizza that looks, like, very even and good. And to me, it all tastes the same, right? But it's just, for me, there's more enjoyment if you're getting more of the toppings in each bite, you know? No, the olives are whole with pits. Really? Can you eat olive pits? I thought that was... I don't know anything about olive pits, but I always assumed, like, there's a reason why people take them out. No, you cannot. Dang this. Does anyone want to come in my chat ever and just tell me the truth? You see his chest broke. Yay, but we're gonna die and lose the quest, so it doesn't really matter that much. What are you question marking? You just said the olives are full with pits, and I just said, can't you not eat the pits? And you just said, no, you cannot eat the pits. So clearly you're lying. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's crazy. You chew the olive and spit out the pit. So you're gonna fucking do that while you're eating the pizza? Why not just... To me, that's the person who made the pizza taking effort that they could put into making it and putting on you consuming it. Which is silly. It's like you go order a steak or anything and they don't cook it and you're like, why didn't you cook my food? Well, you can do that. I mean, pitted feel more fresh in my opinion, as in like ones that have the pits in them. Yeah, ones with pit. And I'm dead to footsies. Oh! That was cool. If I fail this, I will reload. Or rather, when I fail this, I will reload. But, I don't know. I think I might just try doing, like, the Gendrome or the Iodrome quest. Maybe even the egg delivery. And then try and farm up resources in those quests, as opposed to... like going off and farming, like doing random quests to farm up stuff. Pitless are more dry unless they're in an olive bath. I mean, yeah, any olive toppings that... I mean, any olives that I've ever seen are always in, like, tons of liquid anyway. I don't think I've ever seen, like, dried olives like that, but... I don't know. To me, it just feels odd. Personally, but I haven't tried it, so... Let's see what quest we have. Actually, no, I gotta reload. Because I would have used some resources during that. I was okay with failing the other quest and keeping it because I gained a bunch of ore. Got a bunch of rocks, so I was okay. This quest, I didn't gain shit. Also, I will say the Nintendo Pro Controller feels very good. It's like a bit smaller than... Maybe it's like equivalent to the PS5 controller, but the I feel like it's a little bit more condensed, like compact, as opposed to the PS5 just ever so slightly being, I don't know, like longer. I don't really know how to describe it. But it's a bit smaller than the Xbox controller that I have. And it feels... I love it because it's weighty. I love weighty things. So if I do the IOP right now, I'm basically gaining 20 overall defense. It's nearly double. I could farm the Gypsaros. I forgot about him. Sucks that the Rathalos mail is 15 defense. So it's like a good set of armor. High metal. Oh, wow. Whenever I cheated, I always used, it's called High Metal Mail Plus. It's just the High Metal Plus set. But it had like 20 or 22 defense. It was insane. This is crazy. 10 Hornitar wings. How are you supposed to get that many Hornitar wings? Antiseptic zone. I don't think it would be too hard. I might just get Eye Opera because it's easy. That's nice. Lots of ore, though. This is basically a couple years ago I stopped. I got past the Rathalos, and then when I finally beat him, it had kind of like drained me. So I stopped playing after that, but... I'm gonna look up the Sword and Shield path real quick. Monster Hunter 1, Sword and Shield. Because I don't know what we're working with. Yeah, basically go into the Twin Dagger or the Poison Battle Axe. I do like the axe. Could dual daggers. People love a dual dagger. Needs poison sacks and rubbery hides. I don't think I have any poison sacks yet. That poison battle axe looks like it's really good. Cyclone is also, that's the dual daggers, that's really strong, but, wait a minute, how do you make the... Wow, there's more, dual blades than I thought in Monster Hunter 1. I forgot what it's called, it's called like tomahawks or something. I definitely remember that existing. Wow, I didn't know all of this shit was dual daggers. I never clocked that. Huh. I definitely remember them. I have no idea what they were called then. But I can go immediately into the Twin Dagger, so I'm just gonna get some resources, sell some shit. What can I sell? Might just go farm Pitkus. Let's take out all the disc stones. Oh, I can only carry 20. That should be good enough. One iron ore. Nice. No. Let's not put it on. Keep up to the Hunter's Dagger, so only 2 and 1. Hell yeah. It's expensive as fuck, though. Hunter's Dagger plus 1,700 bucks. Ooh, do I go kill a chicken real quick? Kicking chickens. Honestly, I don't think I'll use the Rathalos stuff for anything. So why not? Rathalos tail. Somebody said they needed that for a hammer upgrade. Guess what? I don't. It's always so painful selling resources, though. Beautiful. Assassin's Dagger. We can do it. We just need money. So I think Assassin's Dagger was probably one of the better things I could have had to fight the Rathalos. Or like, not that it's necessarily better than the sword, but I just would have had that. I'm not gonna sell the claw though, because I might kinda want that. Go ahead and put it on. You're good enough to be looked at. So basically, we can go to the Twin Dagger, but look at that. It's basically like starting over. We need more Earth Crystals. We're gonna need a fuck ton of Maclite ore. Or we can continue to the Poison Axe, which just requires lots of other stuff. We'll have to farm the Gypsaros a little bit. I think I might do this, though. I really like the Twin Dagger, but I was planning on doing that up until I remembered it basically starts the tree over, which is very toxic. And we'll need a ton of ore to do that, so maybe we just come back some other time and do dual blades then. Yeah, this sucks. It's basically you don't get a decent amount of green sharpness until you're done with this upgrade path. It's not super, super out of reach, but it does require a ton of materials. It's going to be about 45 disc stones, which I probably have, but it's all the other crap that I need on top of that. Yeah, so basically we're gonna go fight the Iodromes because they poison. Maybe I want to try the Assassin's Dagger out on them, but yeah, why not? It's fine. I don't know if it's equivalent to the weapon I'm doing. It's basically got the same sharpness, so that's why I'm kind of comparing them a bit. I really have no healing though. That's such an issue. Where do I fight them? If I fight them in the volcano, I think it's the jungle that I fight them in. Whatever, let's go figure it out. Let's just take whetstones. Oh, you know what? Let's take some flash bombs too. Because there's gonna be a lot of Embonies. Actually. Yeah, fine. I was gonna say if we're taking flash bombs, might as well just take the greatsword. But request a jungle envoy. My village is under attack by a pack of Iopre. The pack is led by 3 alpha monsters. Slay the poison-filled creatures for us. I feel like this quest also you can stay in the same area, because I think the Iodromes spawn there. And what I did was I just flashed them and murdered them on the spot. They are surprisingly tanky for the sort of monster they are. Just a dinky little raptor, but yeah, sweet. So if I'm not mistaken, unless he's on the move, he should be in area 1. I would like to try and collect a few herbs, though. Maybe get some healing supplies going. There he is. I'm literally pushing you into the cave, dude. Like, go away. What are we doing here? But yeah, there's so much more mobility if you use a sword and shield. You're so much faster just walking around as opposed to a great sword. So it's not as much of an issue. You're not constantly having to put your weapon away. Both of them can block, and the greatsword technically has a better block, which just means I don't think it blocks any more damage. It's just the recoil from the block is a bit stronger on the sword and shield. So if you take like an enemy's, if I were to block something with sword and shield, it might block the attack, but it'll knock me back pretty significantly. And the greatsword's literally like one of the highest blocks, I think. Maybe not, but it's higher than sword and shield. And then the best is the lance. It's a giant ass shield. Let's do this. Okay, good. He's still interested in me. I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal. Is this the big boy? Yes, it is. Still not dead, which is a bit concerning. Not that I instantly wanted to be done with this guy, but... Where is you going? I feel like raptors are kind of slow too, like when doing transitions. They're like really fast, but a lot of times they just sit and camp in the phase transitions, it feels like. Feel free to die. Oh, I thought that was saying I had 2 creatures left. Deflecting on a raptor is criminal. Okay, maybe I should have just stuck with a greatsword. Thought it would be fun to use the weapon on killing these guys to upgrade, but taking a bit longer than I thought. Okay, 2 cards, right? Maybe? Not if the best boards are here. Jesus Christ. Good! So basically I need 6 total poison sacks. So I'm hoping to carve a couple and get some as a reward. I have to look up and see how many rubbery hides I need, because I'm only going to get those from the Gypsaros. And I think the Gypsaros should drop poison sacks as well. But basically I just need one more poison sack from this quest. Hopefully I can get that. And I can upgrade this to the battle axe. I will also have to hunt chicken a lot, because I need money. So I believe this is where the big boy spawns. I'm actually gonna leave and repair. thing that's crazy about Monster Hunter World's difficulty adjustments, like in this game, if there was a tent, so basically if there was just a location where you could enter, fully heal, and then access your item box, so you could either deposit or withdraw stuff from it, and or if you could swap weapons while you're out here, that's just like huge. Those alone are such huge, like, that would mitigate so much of the difficulty of this game alone if that happened. And that didn't come along until World, which in addition to that, World has all of its other difficulty adjustments as well. I say difficulty adjustments. You know, the monsters are also different. They're a lot, you know, bigger and faster, and just in general, there's a lot more going on. But even so, there's just like, World did so many huge adjustments. It's just crazy to think about. Like, if any one of those adjustments was in this game, it would be such a improved experience. But it's cool because Freedom Unite, which is quite a few games after this, but it's only one generation technically after this game. Freedom Unite just expands each weapon moveset just a little bit and adds a few new weapons, dedicated like dual daggers, dedicated long swords, so you don't have to crap like a sword and shield and then turn it into a dual dagger, for instance. Just things of that nature. And it makes that game a lot more enjoyable than this, in my opinion. Come on! It's also crazy to think about because I feel like this game is very slow-paced, which sucks. Because, for me, that means a lot of the time you're just witnessing your death in slow motion. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about the weapon power. That was pretty close to the other one's death, but I felt like I haven't done that much damage to this guy. What's going on there? I wonder when they added shield hit. Because your shield is literally just a block in this game, but at some point there's actually like attacks and combos that bash with your shield. And it does stun damage. I've literally never used a blunt weapon in this game, but if you have a blunt weapon, such as the hammer, I think the hammer's the only one actually, when you hit a monster on the head, you deal, I don't know what it's called. Maybe knockout damage, perhaps? But basically, if you keep hitting it on the head, it'll knock them out, and I'm assuming that's in this. But I would not be surprised if it doesn't exist yet. I'm very happy that I'm kind of so weak that I have to enter a new area to kill the Iodromes. Because then I'm just dealing with Vespoids instead of like 6 Iopre to carve and stuff. After this I'm going to walk around and hopefully get some herbs and healing ingredients. So we can prep that a little bit. Oh shit, don't go back though. Fuck. Oh, spoke too soon. Needed to do a bit more damage. Hope he just doesn't immediately die, though. Where you going, bud? Actually, where's he going now? Okay. I might have to get healing just to survive this mission. Die, please. Okay, thank you. I gotta kill all these schmucks. I think they respawn. It's funny because it's because of Monster Hunter 1 that I had like an overwhelming dislike for a lot of the weapons. And it's Monster Hunter World's like changes to movement sets that made me enjoy basically every melee weapon. This is stupid to do. I think the poison might wear off, but... Okay, it did. Gonna try! Please don't kill me. Okay, Jesus Christ, it takes him 3 years to stand up. So fighting the third one's gonna kinda suck. Because we're gonna go do stuff. And... then I'm gonna have to come back and try and find him. That's just a berry. Not good. Restore health. I need to look up Monster Hunter 1 Jungle Zone. Looking for herbs. Looking for herbs. Areas 5 and 8. 5? Okay, sure. Let's do it. Today is really hot as well. It's always just hot and muggy here, but today it's like I mean, it stormed pretty heavily last night. It hasn't rained today, I don't think, but it's been overcast. But it's just hot. Sweaty. Gross. I needed to repair my weapon. I'm doing way little damage. You dead? Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and carve this. Never mind. Guess I'll try and carve this guy. Oh, I really hope you can get a poison sack as a quest reward. This should only have 3 honey. Now, where the heck in 5 are there herbs? Did I carry blue mushrooms? I did not. I think I decided against like combining in the field. I did not expect to go through all of my healing though. But again, since this is the last Iodrome, I'll just take my sweet time with it. I have 30 minutes left. It's plenty of time. Famous last words! We're looking for plants. Is it gonna be this? Because I'm gonna say no. Probably not. It looks like that. This looks like a herb if ever I saw one. Yeah, boy. Wonder how many times we can gather here. 1. Every time I count, it does that. Maybe counting is the issue. Maybe I'm the issue. Blue mushroom in 2, 8, and 9. Probably won't go into 9, but we are going to 8. They're really only... See, this says there's only herbs in 2 areas, but I literally looted a herb in area 7. So even, it's just so unreliable, the information on this game. Who do I believe? Can't believe nobody. I think the mushrooms are over by this side. I'm not even gonna crouch because I want to be able to run the hell away. 2, 3. Please. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just get in a circle and spit on me, boys. 5 raptors. Jesus, man. In Monster Hunter World, you'll see like 3 small monsters. And then you kill one, and the other 2 get scared of you and run away. It's so crazy how different these things are. I really wonder if, like all the previous generations. So Monster Hunter World's Gen 5. I wonder if Generation 2, 3, and 4 also have annoying as fuck small monsters. Because I feel like nothing is this. Why is this poison lasting for a couple centuries too? God. Oh. Hey bud, where are you? Want to get a paintball going. And then we're gonna run home and heal. There's no reason they have to put the extra wasteful run on velocidromes, dude. Sorry, iodromes, but I meant like any large raptor. It's so silly. Into the tent. I think I need like, you need 12,000 bucks to do the poison battle axe, but I think you need like 20,000 to do the upgrade. $40,000. Holy crap. And I need to do at least one more Gypsaros to do that. I probably need more medium monster bones as well, so we'll see how that turns out. But jeepers. Can I get him? Can I get to Area 3, if that's where he's going, before he leaves it? Because I think no. I think no. I wonder if there's a quest I can do that gives a lot of herbs as a reward. Because that's also a potential thing that I don't really do. Like, if I need blue mushrooms, for instance, instead of going out into the world and collecting blue mushrooms, it's probably a lot faster to just do special mushroom quests. Because those reward blue mushrooms. Apey speepy. Why is it so hot in here, man? Before I get in there, I feel like I want to like Area 8, but I feel like it's probably full of a bunch of velociraptors. And he's leaving it very quickly. That's not good. Because in the cave, I need a hot drink or else my stamina just depletes. Yep. My stamina just depletes constantly. It's crazy, dude. Oh my god, I also need to repair. We know these monsters aren't difficult. So how do we make them more difficult? That's right. Spawn 5 small velociraptors in the vicinity and give them tons of health. That'll make them more rewarding. No way. Get up, get up, get up. And the thing is, he's just constantly being stun locked. As long as I can keep hitting him, he gets stun locked pretty consistently. But then I also get hit constantly. Oh boy. Okay. That's crazy damage. Your little dinky chicken arms. You're really just like a lizard, slightly larger than a standard lizard that you could find. I think it's a bit too much damage that you do. It's getting risque. Everyone stop jumping. I like that they do friendly fire, but it's not like bullfangos. I think bullfangos do more damage to each other than these guys are doing jumping. That being said, I think their jumps are like one of their strongest, if not their strongest attacks. So. I am going to die. I think I should probably lay off. I don't want to use my healing items because my whole issue is that I'm out of them. Jesus Christ. That being said, I'm gonna go and use healing items probably. I have no stamina. Insane. Heal first. Hopefully, okay, he cares. How much does he care? Quite a bit. What are the chances you leave me alone while I repair? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. At least we got honey. I can very barely run at this point. There's really no point in repaintballing him. Wow. Got deflected by the little one. I had nothing to do with that, sir. Guys, please let me kill your leader. In my head I was thinking, I don't know what damage the battle axe actually does. It's like, now's not the time to check that, probably. If I had to say so, I would say no. Are you running or are you coming after me? He's running. I don't know if these guys actually limp. In later games, the raptor enemies do, but I would like to have a bit of a camera. Just a bit of a view. Check out what's going on in the game that I'm playing. Feel free to die right now. Or now. Feel free to die before I do. Because if he doesn't die now, he's literally going to be like one hit. Good dodge, dude. Solid dodge. If I take one more attack, I'm probably dead. If I take a jump like that, I probably will be dead. That was lucky on my part. Thank goodness. Okay, let's do this real quick. No, why are you gathering? What a joke. Sack. Nice. Okay. That's fantastic. So basically we just have to farm money. And then we'll have to farm at least one Gypsaros. I really think that Gypsaros can drop poison sacks. I would hope so, because well, I need 4. So unless I get like 1 million from this, which I do not expect, I'd rather not have to do this quest a bunch of times. But also, I think I'll just take a great sword and I'll probably have a better time. I don't know if you can trap them, because they're large monsters, so you should be able to. Okay, 1. Small bone husk times 24. That's insanity, because I know that's a pretty, like, annoying item to come by at the start of the game. It's pretty funny. I should go on a second break, actually. So I will do that now. I will save, and then I'll go on break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Let's do a BRB. Let's listen to the village. Why not? Hello. Kill the screen. Don't have to mute or unmute because we're listening to the game already. So first, let's go check the materials. It shouldn't be orange, but we should have all the materials for our weapon. And we do. So we're going to use 2 of our rubbery hides. We have plenty of monster bones. That's fantastic. I really like this because instead of having a million resources that I need, it just costs a fuck ton of money. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to go farm the yin cuckoo a bunch. I'll probably have to do like 3 to 4 yin cuckoos to afford that, is my guess. Unless I get like crazy good loot, but I do not expect that. And honestly, I mean, depending on how all this goes, I might start using cuckoo equipment. Take a pitfall just because. Take some flash bombs just because. Take some extra paintballs, whetstones. And we'll take all of our books. So we're still going to try and collect herbs. We're going to try and collect everything. Jungle Menace pays more. And it's the only one available. We're going to do it. But yeah, we're just going to kill a bunch of chickens to get a bunch of money. I mean, hopefully I'll be able to get at least one of the poison battle axes today. Because I don't think I can get $40,000 in the stream, but just see. Okie dokie. Man. I was honestly thinking, I didn't think I'd get the controller so quickly, this Nintendo controller, but I was thinking I'd like to get that before I start streaming GU, just so it's comfy for me to play it. But now that I have it immediately, I'm just thinking like, what if I play a little bit of GU? I also set up a scene for, not just GU, but any widescreen game. And because of the new settings I did in OBS, I think it'll look okay. Where are you at, baby boy? I don't even know where he can go. Like, can he go to area 8, 9, and 10? I bet he's flying, like, between these areas right now. I need a psycho serum. I severely underestimated. That's totally my fault, like, not saying any other way about it, but holy crap, I severely underestimated, how difficult everything surrounding the Basarios would be. Just like the area itself. All the small monsters killing me before I even fought the guy. Okay, now where would he be? I feel like this game, it's kind of, monsters don't start in the same spot. And they don't necessarily start in the same spot in Monster Hunter World either, but I think just the way the maps are handled in that game, it's kind of easier to track stuff. I feel like there's only 2 locations large monsters show up in World. I think you can go to Area 6 as well, because that's like the nest, so he might sleep there. Okay, he's flying. Let's go check Area 2. That's crazy. I mean, maybe he didn't land in Area 3, but it was like he was traveling from another zone to Area 2, but holy crap. I guess it would be more important to make sure I look up. No way. Did you go to Area 1? Where is this boy going? I hope he didn't go in this direction to, like, end up in Area 7. Maybe he just continued flying and went to Area 1, perhaps. Okay, bud. Are you here? Why are you pooping your pants, man? You killed like 40 of these. See, look at that. Why does this chicken... I can dodge his tail swipes, but I can't dodge the Rathalos. It's just... It's so silly. I'm so tired of the Rathalos, man. That's insane. I'm getting, like, freaked out. That one should have hit me, but it's a bit freaky that the other ones didn't. I just took way too much damage there. Little bit of a heal. Shaky heal action. Go. Fuck off. A little bit of a reposition. Okay. He's not pissed yet. Oh, never mind. He's pissed. Look how much damage he does if you sit at his feet while he's fucking dancing. It does way too much damage. And it's a lot of small hits, which means you can't recover any of the fucking health back. I don't think I finished the thought, but basically, if farming Yin Cuckoo goes really well, like we get a lot of good jobs that we can sell, I might actually make the 3 pieces of the Cuckoo set, because it is slightly better damage. I mean, slightly better defense than what I'm working with. I might die here. Wow. He did a 1 attack into a charge. I'm sorry, hello, I had to sort a bunch of stuff, so need dinner soon. Oh, yeah. Welcome back, don't be sorry. Hope everything is okay. I'm not super excited about losing 300 bucks, but if we lost all the money reward from this quest, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Because we're going to make the bulk of our money from selling his materials, so that's okay. Okay. Is he weak? Oh, he's potentially... Yeah, okay, now I'm slightly upset because he's maybe not like a couple hits away from death, but I didn't know he was already weak. It's crazy though, how much stronger you get in this game just by fighting a few different monsters. Just packing and delegating stuff. I'm legit gonna try and take down all my shelves and everything this evening. That's huge. That'll be so good to do then. Well, there it is. That's crazy. Again, I only lost 300 bucks, so it doesn't, I don't really care that much, but that's silly that he was that quick. I don't know how long it took me, within like 15 minutes, I think. Really good, really good. So we're gonna do this a million times, basically. Chimkin pasta? Because you said it like that, I'm assuming that does not mean chicken parm. Am I correct or incorrect? I love chicken though, and I love pasta. I'm gonna guess something creamy, probably involved with mushrooms. Correct? Huge. No. What is it? What did we get? If I get an ear, that'll be great. If I get a beak, that'll be really great. Okay. That was not a very good quest. You said two things, not chicken parm. Yes, mushroom creamy, no. I think I got 4 webbings in total from that. I forgot when you die, you actually, you get worse rewards as well. Not just the money goes down, but you also get fewer items. So we basically made, how much was that? Like 600 for 4. So we made like a little over $3,000 maybe. Just then. Let's do it again. And I'm not bringing anything with me this time. That's exciting though. Are you excited to pack, or is it kind of stressful / bittersweet? I mean, it's all tedious, right? Packing and moving and unpacking, it's all fucking tedious, but I really like, you know, like reorganizing and stuff, and out of all the stress and pain and stuff of moving, I think a really cool thing is, like, you get this new space and you get to plan out what goes in it, you know? Let's start at 1, why not? Hello, I've made it back home. Welcome back, Jackie. I saw your pickup. No, it's not stressful, but it ain't fucking fun either. Yeah. The packing sucks. Jackie, we missed you. How was the walk? It was really nice, and I got some awesome new manga to read. It was weird because, I don't know if you reacted or if you ever saw, but I just looked, and Riv posted, I think he bought 3 Dandadans. Are there only 3 volumes out of Dandadan, I guess? And then seeing your picture, like, I don't know how else you're supposed to display manga, but you held it and you displayed the manga in the same exact way, and I was like, didn't you just buy Dandadans volume 1 through 3? It threw me for a loop. Also, I got iced coffee, a milkshake on the way there, and hot coffee on the way back. Oh, 2 coffees. Fucking baller. Well done, Jaquil. No, he just bought 3 to see if he liked it, because he's not seen the anime. Really? I know, it's weird. It's one of those things where, maybe I'm really just, like, finally falling into my tastes. Because I'd say probably the hardest thing, one of the harder things that I've not understood is people, like, not really being interested in creepy and grim stuff as far as, like, looks. Like dark things and spooky looking things. because I've always been into that, but obviously a lot of people aren't. But with Dan to Dan, I honestly feel like, I think a lot of people like it, but I honestly feel kind of in a minority among at least my social circle with people who enjoy Dan to Dan. I haven't started season 2, but I adored season 1. And then a lot of people are like, yeah, I tried it, it's not bad, but it's not up my alley. And then a lot of people can't get past, you know, I guess the horny bits. I don't even know how to describe it. To me, it's not even like Chainsaw Man is probably, maybe that, I'm gonna die again. Let's try to avoid that this time. Maybe it is a little bit hornier than Chainsaw Man, but Chainsaw Man feels like horny and I don't know. I don't think Dan to Dan's that kind of lewd, to be honest, and it's really like energetic. But I don't know, it's just curious to me. But I think you've seen the anime, right, Jackie? That's why you're buying the manga, probably. Yeah, I wanted to get 2 different mangas, so I didn't want to buy a bunch. I wanted to get Chainsaw Man, but they only had issues 1 and 8. I hate that. I had a similar thing. Yeah, I really struggle buying stuff locally because most of the time they don't have stuff locally, but when they do have stuff locally, in terms of manga, books, games, anything, it's always like way more expensive than just buying it online for me. And obviously, you buy it online, it's cheaper, maybe you don't get it that day, but you don't have to like go anywhere, and it just gets delivered to your house. It's insane, you know? I mean, I don't have to, I literally just explained fucking online ordering, and that was so redundant. I mean, ridiculous to explain. But anyway. I believe I purchased, no, I wanted to go purchase Berserk, and nobody had volume 1, and then they had like 2, 3, 4, and then it went to 8, and then I purchased volume 1 online, I believe, and then I went into the stores to get like volumes 2, 3 maybe, and they didn't have volumes 2. They had like 5 copies of volume 1, and then they had a few copies of volume 8, and mind you, Berserk has like a million volumes at this point, like 40 or something. Crazy. Buying like physical manga, or buying manga physically, seems to be really difficult for me. I started season 2 yesterday. The story's really good, but they changed the opening. Yeah, the opening is good, but not as good for sure. Is it still Omega Hot, Jackie? Yeah, I agree. I just love the season 1 opening. Yeah, it's still so nasty. It's not as bad as Monday and yesterday. Still enjoyable walk. Wait, do you have Berserk? I have Berserk 1 to 4 in the huge black books. I don't have the huge black books. I also don't know anybody who doesn't have the huge black books. I actually, like, if that's how I had to read something, I wouldn't be upset, but, I would prefer all of the, like, paperback manga. So that's what I have. I have, like, maybe 6 or 7 volumes of the paperback manga. But I kind of thought about the deluxe editions back in the day, but I'm like, nah, I wouldn't want to purchase those. Okay. Maybe, if we're lucky, just 2 more of these quests. But we're getting pretty bad rewards so far. That time I didn't die, so I saved $300, but I didn't get like any extra. I have to do a quest to get the thing back. Okay, good. I love the black books. They're so cool. To me, they're really nice. They're very good collective things, but I mean, you would read them, right? I know some other people purchased those volumes and read them from that. But to me, I wouldn't want to read it from like a book like that, you know? I really am becoming like a fucking paperback dude, and I never thought, like, I hated paperback stuff growing up. It always felt cheap to me, but for me, I'd much prefer that. They look sick as fuck on the bookshelf. Yeah, I bet they do. But yeah, I really like the volumes, the paperback stuff. I think it's nostalgic for me, but also it's like easier to read because it's smaller, and I'm a pretty small fella. Jungle Menace. We know, I know you know. I know you know, okay? I know everybody knows that I'm tiny. But this year, I think I'm growing. I think I'm pushing 5'4", which is insane. I thought I was done. You've got to keep yourself amused. I believe he starts in Area 1, but just me, like, looting shit gives him enough time to bail. That's what it seems like. Shoals, how do you... Like, what sort of deluxe mangas do you have? I think you're... It's not called Uzumaki, is it? It's the creepy... The horror book guy, Junji Ito. I think you have, like, a deluxe version of that, right? But, like, Chainsaw Man, you have the paperbacks. And then the Hikaru's look deluxe, but that's the only version, you know? I'm literally taller. Junji Ito, I have 3 of them. The Spirals guy. You guys see a chicken? I didn't see him till the end, but I heard him. I love his art, but I don't have any of the books. I like his art too, but I haven't, like, actively looked up his art. I've just, like, seen it in passing, I guess. But I will definitely read some of his stuff someday. I'm really manga pilled right now, which is okay. Basically, we stunned the raptors, which is fine, but I didn't stun the chicken. Trying to turn slightly. And I did. That's cool. Love a bit of positioning. That was a big hit. Juicy. Big hit on me. Nice. The Vespoid tanked a fireball. I love Uzumaki. I also saw the chicken anime when it... Oh. Okay. I'm not, like, picking a fight with anybody, okay? But you and Scholzy, I mean, maybe that's the first time you said it, Jackie, I don't know. But it's just, manga has been called anime for this past whole week. And it's confusing the fuck out of me at this point. I keep thinking, like, a lot of these things are anime. So you just said the chicken anime. And I was like, wait, what? It's already out? But what is it, like Rooster Hero or something? That one looks wild. Let's go ahead and use a flash bomb. Sorry, it's okay. I'm not, like, super upset or anything. It's just being drama queen. But I just think it's funny. No! Nice, dude. Did you not get it? You You took a picture of the chicken, you fucking creep? That's just a joke because of the... should I say? It's technically a spoiler. But somebody posted a spoiler of a panel in Schulz's Discord. And I was not expecting that. I don't remember the trailer, but I don't think I would have expected that from watching the trailer to that upcoming anime. Still shit. I just packed my Howl's Moving Castle art book. I love art books, man. If there's one thing I would collect, well, I mean, there's a bunch of things I technically collect, but I would really like to have art book stuff. To me, this makes sense, but let me know if this surprises anybody. Specifically with stuff like art books, I don't like that there's not just like a uniform art book, you know, like every art book is the same size. That would be stupid. Like not every like piece of media is gonna fit to the same sort of book shapes and stuff, you know, but it bugs me that you could have like squares and giant rectangles and really tall books and stuff. I just want like manga one size. Which also bugs me. Tower Dungeon? Maybe I'll go grab another manga. But this is actually bigger than Berserk, my Berserk manga, and I think Berserk is the same size as One Piece. But maybe I should actually double check that. I thought all of the manga that are made that way are the exact same dimensions. Put a photo of it in the Discord. I got Sekiro and Cuphead too. Art books? You have a Cuphead art book? Cuphead art book would be sick. Mob Psycho is slightly smaller. Oh yeah, I saw you pick that up. I love Mob Psycho. I'd never thought I wouldn't love Mob Psycho, but I'm happy I started watching it and I really liked it. It's very simple. It's funny because I feel like the show is not that pretty, like on a sort of fidelity and quality level, but I'm not like offended by it, and I'm not like this lessens my experience. Instead, it like heightens my experience. I just feel like art-wise the anime is pretty simple, but I've been seeing lately a lot of people think Mob Psycho is like a beautiful anime. I love the simplicity of it, yeah. I like a lot of the aspects of it. I like, I do really like One Punch Man. I've only seen the anime, but, to me, Mob Psycho is that same sort of vein of humor and stuff, right? But I think, I don't know, like, One Punch Man just feels too... Is one-dimensional the right word? I don't know. It feels like Mob Psycho has more in the anime going on, whereas One Punch Man just entirely seems like it's all a joke, which is fine. Again, I still really loved it. Is everyone drinking their Baja Blast? Still drinking coffee. So when you say iced coffee, did you get like a milkshake, or did you just get like, there's coffee and then there's ice cubes in it? As opposed to like crushed ice and more slushy-y. If that makes sense. No, like black coffee with ice cubes in it. Based. I'd be so curious if there's a black coffee I enjoy. I feel not. I feel like I'm too big of a pussy. Oh, it is muggy today. I like that the cloud cover is not broken though. Oh fuck, I lied. The cloud cover broke. No, I hate today. We will get you cooking on coffee. I guarantee I will have way more coffee in the future. And like if worst case scenario happens with coffee, then maybe I'd like try decaf. It's crazy to me because it seems like everybody who fucking drinks coffee just loves coffee, adores coffee, but they love like every aspect about it. I don't understand why decaf is like a sin. I think I asked you about like the taste of like caffeine, or maybe I didn't, Shoals. I think I asked you about like the scent maybe, but I was wondering like, I think a lot of people really love the fact that coffee has caffeine. I get that, but for me, if caffeine like has too many, like if I have so much trouble sleeping, which I do think I can have caffeine and still sleep fine. I just have to make like other lifestyle choices, which I should do. Okay. But anyway, if I had to like not drink coffee because of caffeine for reasons like that, then I'd just try and do decaffeinated stuff. I only drink coffee when it's black. I'm not a huge fan of cream or sugar in it. I really like decaf. If you find the right one, it gives you taste without keeping you awake. I won't say it because I'll keep it PG, but there's this short that I've seen going around about a guy who's just bought like coffee with his wife, and he's like, well, I won't say the joke, but he makes a joke about coffee and compares his wife to coffee, and then he turns it into like a dirty joke. But I mentioned that because I was on TikTok, I think this morning, and literally when I've watched TikTok, like the TikToks that Esco and Shoals have sent, I'm on my computer, which I might be logged in, but I watch it embedded in Discord. I don't go to the TikTok page. But anyway, I opened up my TikTok app on my phone, and I saw a lot of the TikToks that Esco and Shoals have shared. So I was like, I don't know if that's cool or like really creepy that they have all this stuff suggested to me that I think is funny, but like how the fuck does my phone know? Anyway, it's taking up the world. No! Are you leaving? Why did he get so high so quick? We don't like an insta-dodger. Let's heal. He's gonna hit me! Decaf tastes different, but not bad. Okay, it does taste different. I'm so curious. I definitely, no matter what, even if I can drink like coffee and it has no negative effects that I'm noticing, I would definitely try decaf just to see like what it is. I'd probably be like, at that point, I'd probably be like, why bother? I should have healed there just for safety, but instead I'm going to try and murder him. That was the right call. Now the stupid wasp is going to prevent me from cooking. Literally though, Jesus Christ. If you find the right one, it gives you taste without keeping you awake. I think I've done it. Go away, please. Yeah, I think a lot of decafs are not great. Shell. God damn. Ear! That's pretty expensive. But I've also had a few that are pretty good, but I have a really low bar. I tried to watch that TikTok Chelsea posted this morning and don't have TikTok on my phone, so I couldn't even watch it. I don't remember what that was. Was that the Jeff Goldblum joke? Got a BRB for dinner. I'd be like 30 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna go on a break soon. I think I'll try and stream at least another hour, so I should be around. Enjoy your dinner. Hope it's good. I just kept trying to get me to download the app. It was a joke. Obviously, I don't know any TikTok that's been shared that hasn't been like humorous. But it was basically like a dad joke. It was a dad pun. So I rated it 3 out of 10, which to me was like every dad joke I ever do gets highest 2 out of 10. So I was like, in terms of dad jokes, it's better than all of the rest. But I felt so shit because Shoals posted a emotional cat or a sad cat. I felt so bad. Like, no, I didn't. 3 out of 10 really sucks. I shouldn't have put that. Getting a million screamers. So I do have money to do the first upgrade. So let's check it out. See, I never liked the colors on this axe. Oh shit. What do I need? I need 4 medium bones, 2 hides, 2 sacks. So, let's go. I also didn't fight the Gypsaros with this greatsword, so if I go back and fight him now, it should also be slightly easier, knock on wood. Medium monster bones. How many? 6? Is that right? Two. Rubbery hide. 2. That's crazy. It only takes 2. Or no, it takes... What? Am I looking at... Oh, that's the upgraded version. Sorry. 2, 2, and 4. Insane, dude. Check this out, though. I always loved the poison battle axe because, honestly, it's easy to get. But it seems like really powerful. It has green sharpness. It has poison. I really, really, really wanted poison in this game back in the day. Because it just helps you with large monsters. It helps you fight Vespoids and loot them. It's just really good. But I hated the design on it. I could get the Gypsaros set. I used to hate high metal Gypsaros, Viserios, and at least Gravios armor sets back in the day, because they all use the same base, which is like this metal plate armor, and you have like a belly and it makes you look fat, and I was just like, no. But I actually adore the set nowadays. Oops. Well, that's whatever. So now I'm gonna go fight the Gypsaros because I need 4 rubbery hides, which means I need 2 more. And I need 4 poison sacks. I'm just going to confirm for my own sake. Regardless, we have to fight him. But I want to see if he drops a poison sack. I don't think I would get 3, but if I got anything, I would like to farm the Gypsaros more, because I might actually get the Gypsaros armor. Main series, Monster Hunter, items, monsters, large monsters. This is so stupid because I want the carbs, but again, it's just so difficult to find information on this game. That's crazy. I'm sure a lot of people don't know, but there's this game, it's called Monster Hunter Frontier. I want to say it was Japanese, but it was... is it? Oh, I didn't know it's still running. But basically it was an online game. I thought it was shut down, but there's Japanese, Korean, and Chinese versions. That's crazy. The Korean stuff is so insane, though. You need a Korean social security number to play online Korean games. That's insane to me. If any game in the United States asked for my social security number, like, what? And then you need... Japan just has an IP blocker, so if you get a Japanese IP, I think you can play the Japanese one. I'm assuming you can't play the other one. Oh my god, it was on 360. It's still online, so I never would have played it, but basically Monster Hunter Frontier is just this huge online version. It's like the MMO sort of equivalent of Monster Hunter. I still think it's limited to like 4 players in a hunt, but other than that, there's just so much content. There's so many large monsters. There's new weapons that aren't in the mainline Monster Hunter series. The problem is, I believe Frontier is not considered canon, so I think a lot of monsters actually are exclusive to that game. So like, I don't know how to say this. All of the existing monsters, I believe, still show up in this game, like probably a Rathalos, stuff like that. But there's very few new monsters that Frontier added that have been carried over to the mainline. I can only think of 2. Anyway, that's just, I don't even know why I'm talking about this. Oh, just because I saw that. But basically, when I'm looking down, it's saying like what game the Gypsaros appears in, and there should be like 7 games, but instead there's like 30 because it shows every single version of Monster Hunter Frontier. Monster parts. Where the hell's the Gypsaros stuff? What? Oh, I wanted to look at poison sacks. Where would those be found? Whenever I think about the fact that I've never fought just 3 monsters in this game, that kind of pisses me off. There's also, in the entire high rank, basically, I've never seen all those items, but the fact that there's only 3 large monsters out of like 17 that I haven't fought makes me sick. What the hell is a poison sack if it's not a monster item? Poison sack. Okay, this is stupid because it doesn't even tell me how to find it. Monster Hunter 1 Gypsaros drops. Oh, I have to go on Reikis. Poison sack. 10% chance to carve it. It just tells me body carves. Oh, that's right, because all the quests basically give different rewards. Monster Hunter 1. What is it called? Flash bombs are useless. This might take me a little while, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring a whetstone. Monster fluids, probably useless. Paintballs, probably don't need that many. Again, I'm fighting him with a stronger weapon than I first did, and he went down pretty quickly when I first fought him. I don't have any antidotes. Shice, I'm new boss time. Technically an old boss, but you know what I'm saying. I know what you're saying. I don't know why I go to pick this. Basically, if you get in and you abandon a quest, it resets your quest list, so quests that it only shows 5 quests at a time in a category. Sometimes there's more than 5 quests. So this just resets that. But if you abandon the quest, you don't spend anything on it, because normally it costs money to contract a quest. That's refunded to you. I didn't even have to save here if I didn't want to. So I don't know why I go to a cheap quest to reset the list. I can literally choose anything because it doesn't matter. But yeah, I need to figure out what the name of this quest is. But again, I will farm Gypsyrost a little bit, regardless of if I get a bunch of poison sacks or not, because I want to craft his armor set, which I think I need antiseptic stones for. The fire resistance is really bad. Oof, duh. Yep, I need antiseptic stones. And rubbery hides. Do I need it for all of them? 2? So I need 2, 4. Why do I only need 1 for this? 2, 4, 5. 7. That's crazy. 9 antiseptic stones. I believe you can... Oh, never mind. How do you get... Do you create an antiseptic stone? Huh? Let's go see what the quest is called. I'm just gonna prepare this and then hopefully go on break. What the fuck is it? Huh. Honestly, I should fight the Rathian a little bit. Oh. I think the Rathian armor's fine. I just don't think the Rathian is as free as I think it is in this game, but if it's a good, like, monster, I'm so competent against Rathians in other games. It's infinitely easier to deal with compared to a Rathalos. My back is sweaty. Oh, I see the picture of the rooster. Ronin Rising sounds familiar. I think I was pushed that on, oh, it's Frank Miller. Interesting. I think I was pushed that on Amazon once. Do the boss skill transition well? What do you mean? Like... Oh, between, like, games, are you asking? Dude, what the fuck is the quest? I think it's a level 4. You need to do that, the Gypsyros quest, to be able to do the Rathalos quest. So I think it's a 4-star quest. Do the boss skill transition well. Like I was saying yesterday, there's quite a few small things that they add to like every generation. They just make a little adjustment. So everybody sees this franchise and they're like, okay, every single game is the exact same. It has the same monsters. Everything's the same, which I love, to be honest. Or not to be honest, but to be perfectly clear, I love that aspect about Monster Hunter. But basically, I'm okay at Rathalos in Monster Hunter World. I suck at Rathalos in Monster Hunter 1. Rathian, I don't know. I'm gonna assume no. I'm gonna assume me being good at Rathalos, at Rathian, is not gonna make me good at fighting her in this, unfortunately. But I don't know. It's like the Rathalos does, except from the fact that flying is done a lot better in later Monster Hunters. I'd say starting Monster Hunter 3, Generation 3, the Rathalos has like a dedicated flight mode where he doesn't just... In this game, his flight is super different. But yeah, basically, the Rathalos does like... If you're just looking visually, like 90% of his kit looks identical to how he attacks in Monster Hunter World. But by the nature of the gameplay of this game, I would say it feels like a completely different fight. Your character is so slow, and the Rathalos is unfairly fast. Slay the Gypstros, finally. Jesus, that took too long. Monster Hunter 1. Slay the Gypsaros. But there's other things that I say would carry over fairly well. It's just not specific boss stuff. It's more like, if you know what the Rathalos does in World, you'll probably be aware of what it does in this game, and vice versa. And it's just like adjusting to that. But if you like play a fuck ton of a different Monster Hunter, I think yes, that will like make you a better player in other Monster Hunter games. What the wow, I totally stroked out when I typed this. Slay the Gypsaros quest rewards. Village quests. It's not gonna tell me the rewards? This one says quest rewards. Let's see. Oh my god, I wish I knew where my fucking strategy guide was. Monster Hunter 1. Poison sac. Says they can be carved from a Gypsaros. But yeah, they're still recommending Iodromes. So basically we'll start with Gypsaros. One last thing, I guess I'll look this up on break actually. I'm gonna look up the Rathian armor. Probably shouldn't take too long, but I'm gonna go on break. I'll stream at least for the next hour, and then I'll see how I feel. But I probably won't even finish my farming today. But yeah, see you in a minute. I will leave the quest music on, because it's cozy. Okay. Huge, huge, huge issue. I think I will do a random quest. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back. There's a couple things. One, the Gypsaro set is an improvement. Okay. We're working on 6 defense per part. The Gypsaro set is going to be 11. There's 2 things I could do. I could farm the Gypsaros because I need rubbery hides for my battle axe. I also need other stuff for the armor from the Gypsaros. The Rathian, I believe the defense of the Rathian armor is 16 per item. Now, obviously, we would have to farm the Rathian in order to get all of that set. And maybe she does a bit too much damage. She's basically, I think she's not as difficult as / annoying as the Rathalos, but more difficult than any other wyvern we faced other than the Rathalos. I think I've talked myself out of it. Basically, I think I'll still just farm the Gypsaros set, and if we really vibe with the Rathian, then I'll farm the Rathian. Regardless, I believe I should... Should I get a bunch of healing for the Gypsaros? Let's see if we can do it without healing first. Psycho Serum, Paintball, yeah, let's do it. Let's freaking go. Let's try this. I can... Sometimes, depending on how crappy I get, I can barely do the Yin Cuckoo without healing. Without, like, additional healing, but... I think I'll probably show... This is probably stupid. I should have farmed a bit of healing first. But that's okay, we're vibing. So basically, the major takeaways... We would love to get... Why does it give you flash bombs, dude? Oh, you know what? There's bowl fingers in this stupid quest. We would love to get... poison sacks. That's primarily what we want. Because we only need 2 rubbery hides. I think... Knock on wood. I think I will get 2 rubber hides way before I get 3 poison sacks. But we need rubbery hides and poison sacks, and both of those drop from the Gypsaros. And then we'll need a bunch of rubbery hides for the armor set, if we're going to farm that. And... honestly, the Cuckoo set might be an option. Because the Gypsaro set is 11 defense, the Cuckoo piece has 3 armors. Instead of 5, it's not a full set. But it gives 11 defense, which is a bit insane. Crazy. Lovable Flanger, dude. So dumb. I just hate that small monsters are also only ever aggroed onto you. Why do they not care about, like, any of these other monsters? Gotta be careful for the chicken. Oh, scheisse, man. Hey, there's a spider web here. Don't really need it, but it's there. Oh, thanks. Oh, never mind. I was gonna thank him for coming to me, but... Okay. That was really shit. Oh, the knockback is so bad, dude. Why would the wind, like... If you're facing a different way, why would it still push me back? That's literally just, like... kind of old code, I believe. Just something they didn't consider. Maybe it was too difficult to make it function otherwise, but Jesus, man. It's a bit annoying. He should do this big run, I think, 3 times before he stops. I don't think he falls over, though, which sucks. Oh, never mind. He's gonna keep going. Never mind. Draw attack, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I actually want to fight this guy. I think he's in Monster Hunter Rise. I'm so curious to fight him now. I didn't bring a pickaxe. I probably should have. I didn't see it the first time I fought this guy on stream, but you can knock him down, or sorry, after fighting him for a while, he'll fake his death, which, I think they should have gone harder with it. Basically, when he fakes his death, he just stops taking damage, and then falls down like he died. He does his death animation, but he's playing dead. And, damn, he gets in the air so quick. You can mine off of his head. I don't know why I had to do that. I think it's pretty self-explanatory what mining would probably look like. But you can mine the crystal on his head. You can also break it, I believe, so he can't stun you, but, oh yeah, there is stun in this game because you can get flashed by him. But, I don't think there's stun for... just being hit by a monster. Basically, if you're hit too much in at least Monster Hunter... Well, way before, at least, like, maybe even Monster Hunter 2. Monsters can do stun damage to you. So if you're hit a lot pretty consistently, then you can get stunned. Jesus, man. It's so silly of them to put both fingers literally everywhere. It's so stupid. There's just... I really feel like the DS2 team hired some of the team that made this game. This sucks because I want to kill those. They don't get fucking stunned by his flash. But I can't stand in front of him doing that. Is he leaving then? So am I. He's not. Get 2 big hits. Can't see what's going on. Jesus, man. This game is, how you say, rough. Oh. Yep. This is death for me. Oh, that was fucking luck, dude. Holy crap. What are you gonna do? You gonna fly away or you gonna go home? What? Yeah, it really isn't much green sharpness to this weapon. It's enough to not, like, really piss me off, but it does fade rather quickly. Where are you going, big boy? Oh, that's funny. I was just there. I prefer the raptors because they're just easier, but also, you can flash them. So that's cool. Damn, he is high up. No, what are you doing? Oh yeah, I've never been to Area 3. I said it was, the first time I came into the Swamp Zone, I said it was my probably favorite area in this entire game so far. Actually, no, I've seen the entire map, so yeah, it's my favorite area in the entire game. I really like this area though. It's the swamp, so it's got like the reflective ground, but it's not foggy, so you can kind of see it better. Anyway, Area 3 is just a vibe. If I were able to kill the Gypsyros right here, I would, go take a look in there. Huge. Nope, not. Oh, cool, 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 cool. I don't think I actually hit the Gypsyros on that attack, but that's fine. I also hate his tail because I think it extends. This just feels like a bit bastard. In my honest opinion. Get the fuck away from me, please. That's for the raptors and not for him. I didn't get all of them, unfortunately, but that's okay. Is he doing a full run here? I believe, yes. So we want to try and be close to him at the end of this third run. Because I think he'll come to me and possibly try to fly away. That is so unfortunate. I believe we can get under him if he were to do his tail stuff. Oh. That was silly. Why is he doing that? Oh, I did it. So this is his play dead. I think he might flash when he wakes up, and I don't think... Shit, that didn't last long at all, dude. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna fucking hit me there. Oh! That was cool. Honestly, for knocking them out of the air, it really is not worth it. I feel like they should be knocked down for a little bit longer than that. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Why you gotta come to the place with those? And instantly get angry? I'm gonna die. He's doing it again? I don't know if that's a pre-run or what. Seems to be. Okay. Should have been paying attention more there. Where are you going? Oh shit. If I die here, fine, but I at least want to like Hit him with a paintball. Okay, I've never seen that. He just got charged by a bullfango and died. That's pretty cool. I would love a poison sac. Power extracts are cool. That was also, I didn't say that, but I was thinking I still have another egg quest to do, so if we get power extracts, we can basically make this thing called dash juice, which is stops our energy from depleting, which will be very helpful for deliveries. Delivery! I am really liking these earbuds, these IEMs. I will say, the first day I got my other IEMs, they were super comfy. They've always sounded great. The quality is literally the best quality I've ever had out of like headphones. But there's two things. I knew this time, I don't know if it's with every IEM, but these IEMs come with 3 different cushions. And the other IEMs, the first set of IEMs also had that. Hey Mela, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing alright today. But yeah, both of the IEMs that I've purchased have come with 3 cushions of different sizes. So like a big one, a small one, and a medium one. They have the medium ones on. And I swap them to the small ones because I have like small ears or something. Small ear canals, I don't know. So I knew that I should try the smaller cushion on these ones, and I immediately swapped them. And they're super comfy so far. But my other IEMs took me like a month to adjust to them. I didn't get a single poison from that, but I got all the rubbery hides. Just woke up like 7:30 p.m. from a nap. I'm cooked. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How was your nap though? Hey, Scholzy. Welcome back. How was dinner? I think antiseptic stones are crafted. Monster Hunter combo list. Monster Hunter 1. I'm fairly certain I can just look up Monster Hunter Freedom, but I just don't trust it. Because it is different. Antiseptic stone is an earth crystal and a bitter bug. Okay, that's not bad at all. Was a good nap? Hell yeah, good to hear it, good to hear it. Let's just look at the money it's gonna cost to do this. 39,000 bucks. How's stream been? Pretty chill, pretty chill. Honestly, not like, I mean, I'm making progress in the game, but I'm not making progress in the game. I haven't really done many interesting quests. I'm on a really big grind right now, but the grind has been okay. It's been more fun. I was fighting a monster the past 2 streams that was really difficult, and I finally got past him at the end of last stream, so today has been a lot smoother. Ow. The back hurts. Can't believe I got 40 small bone husks from one quest. Dinner was good. That's good. How was the UK weather today? Was it like overcast? Was it rainy? Was it sunny? I actually did alright with no healing. I almost didn't. But honestly, if it costs 200 bucks to buy some herbs, wait a minute. I've got mushrooms. Okay, watch this. Ta-da! Wait, do you have anything new, dude? Wow, he goes fast. Maybe he goes this way. I think he goes that way. Anyway. Potions are better than nothing. Honestly, it doesn't feel like potions are much better than just raw herbs, but... maybe I should do a little bit of honey gathering. Let's see if the dude's back. He is. I don't know if he added anything from us getting to level 5. It doesn't look like he did. Luigi. My lips are starting to get a bit chapped, but I will fight the good fight. I will endure. So now I'm just kind of stun-locked about how I want to proceed. I have to fight a ton more Gypsyros. That's fine. But I do need to go to other areas to farm. Because I need bugs and shit. Sorry, what was it? An earth crystal? And a bitter bug? I think I need 9 antiseptic stones for this armor set. And it costs a ton of money. I have 2 earth crystals. Basically, I think I'm gonna have to expand my grind in the swamp zone. Monster Hunter 1 swamp zone. Old swamp. Oh, I am also looking at freedom and not. Okay, that makes a ton more sense. Wait, no. It doesn't make any sense anyway. I can get bitter bugs in areas 1 and 3 of the swamp. Okay. Can I get earth crystals? 7, 8, and 11. 7, 8, and 11. Alright. Weather was okay. How's your head been, Schultz? Still okay? I hope so. Let's try at least one more Gypsyros quest, and that'll probably fill 20 minutes of time, I would reckon. Yeah, let's... Oh yeah, and some potions, because why not? You can take the heat from me if you want to trade shoals. Not... Yeah, head's been fine, to be honest. I don't want the heat. No more jacket. Got a pack. It needs to be cool. Please and thank you. Alright, so we're going to be doing a bit of farming before we actually fight the chicken this time. I hope packing's going well. Man, I'm just looking at Tower Dungeon. Obviously, with anything, like if you watch an anime, you just kind of want the next episode to be out already. Which, speaking of, Gachikuta episode 3 finally came out. Poggers. But something about this manga, like, I just want to keep reading this manga. I honestly might reread it another time or two, but there's gonna be 2 more volumes by the end of the year, but one of them's next one's in September and then the next one's in November, so got lots of time before I get the next 2 volumes. You're a real one taking down shelves. Dude, your stream room's gonna be bare naked. So there should be bitter bugs here. We get to check out Area 3. We're looking for fireflies. Hopefully there's only one. This music. This is Resident Evil save music. That's insane. I never knew that. One bitter bug, that's cool. I think you can only gather 5 times. With any... whatever the fuck this is called, bug spots. 2 bitter bugs. So basically I need 9 bitter bugs at least. But also the problem with that is the antiseptic stone has a 75% chance of success. It's a created item. So, even though I have 3 combo books, that's 5% success rate that each of those books add to me combining items. So what is that, like a 90% chance? With my combo success rate in this game, I would say I'm gonna need more than 9 bugs. But it doesn't matter. We still need a fuck ton of rubbery hides, so we'll be farming gyps rose for a bit. Hopefully by the end of this, we'll have, like, it'll be slow getting all these items, but we can get everything we need in the swamp zone while we fight the gyps rose, so... should be okay. And then the gyps rose is alright to fight, so... really coming in clutch. The problem is I don't know what any of this shit is. Is this the map that I like? Yes, it is. Fuck off, please. Okay, so there's 2 places here. Oh my god, there's a bullfinger. This game sucks. 1. Need earth crystals. 2. 3. 4. Go away. Wow, he looks massive. He's huge. What the actual hell? Look at him. Look at him compared to that dude. What the fuck is going on here? I've never seen that. I'm gonna carve him. What the hell does he eat? Crazy. We have been saying that. What have we been saying? Did I say this game was shit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's okay. Not everybody can play this game. No, but unironically, I think you need, like, an immense level of patience to play this game. At least. And not, like, freak the fuck out. Oh my god, there's cats. Wait a minute. There's a cat sack here. I wonder if there's cat sack. This is just a random spot, but I think if they steal from you, you could probably loot from that pile. So now I'm wondering if the volcano has a similar setup. And yeah. I think the jungle would require that too, but I don't think there's any cat. No, there are cats in the jungle. Thanks, bud. Let me just mark you real quick. Maybe, you know what? Let's give you some juice. Let's get this run started. I still have 2 more caves to get into. And then we have to go to Area 3 to bug catch. Excuse me. Love a stagger, especially this freaking early. Okay, don't die though. Why you gotta run like a moron just to attack me? Lol. Don't poison. Oh my god, he can steal. I totally forgot about that. That's why they... okay, there might not be like a camp to recover stolen items in the volcano. Because I just realized you only fight the Gypseros here, so... It's the fact that the Gypseros can steal from you is probably why they put fucking materials there. What just happened there? I got like a deflect, but it carried through with the attack. Okay, he's gonna kill me just by his feet from that. Careful. That's crazy that... Oh! Because I was behind him, it didn't... Shit. I don't know how that fucking works in this game, guys. Sorry. I'm so confused. That is unlucky timing on my part. Not gonna lie, when he flies up in place, where the fuck did my health go though? Holy crap. You're getting Omega EP? That's huge though. You never napped, did you? Like you haven't really napped today, so... You've just been running on fumes. That's really, really good though, if you can get like a good night's sleep tonight, hopefully. Being, exhausted. I think he's leaving now, this stupid one like that, man. Bye, baby, get out of mine. Back to mining and bug catching. No, it's bad. I have shit to do. Oh. I have like 1 to 2 hours of stuff I want to get done in the stream. Did you end up having a coffee? There's another giant fucking boar, dude. That's so crazy. And he has more health, which is kind of toxic because he doesn't give any more drops. But I guess it's kind of neat that if he's bigger, he also has more health. I'm sorry, sleepy shoals. Wow. This only has 1 spot to catch them. It says there's a bug net here, but there's not a chance to get bitter bugs. But I'm gonna try it anyway, because why not? The thing is, I feel like it's so rare that a nanny nap would help. So it's really just like a power through, go to bed, you know? Sucks. Whetstone at maximum. That's why I'm not supposed to bring max whetstones. It's way too late for a nap. It's 8 p.m. 1, 2, oh, actually 3, 4. Okay. The earth crystal's nice. Still need like 7 or so more. Since I'm going to 3, I might go rest at the camp instead of using potions. Now it's usually make me feel more tired. I only try to take them on the weekend. For me, it's kind of annoying because there are times where I'm just like dead tired, but I do have stuff to do. But I have to fucking just lie down and rest. And it's weird, it's like, if I take 30 minutes, even if I completely pass out, so I'm like unconscious while napping, so I'd set like a timer, or if I just lay down and don't even fall asleep for 30 minutes, I don't feel like good. I don't feel not exhausted, but I no longer have the like inability to keep my eyes open, you know? So it's still okay. Shit. I want to use this whetstone, but I'm going to leave the area to do it. But I just saw something about like making sure when you do naps that it is literally like around 30 minutes, and the goal is like it's maybe something you can do in addition to a good night's rest, but it's not like you can't have shit sleep and then take these power naps, you know? You still have to get good night's sleep, but if you're to the point of you can't even really keep your eyes open, you have to go lie down, I think it's probably the best thing to do for me. But it's just hard to get in the mindset because I want to lay down and like be relaxed and just fall asleep, but I either rest for 30 minutes and feel like shit, but I can get on with my day, or I sleep for like 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours, and I feel worse, but I also feel like my eyes are still gonna close. Or, sorry, it's hard to keep my eyes open if I nap that long. Jesus Christ, this guy takes fucking ages to do anything. This is bad for our endurance because being in the caves is cold. I think it'll do an animation. Yeah, he's cold. He's a shivering little baby. So our stamina is depleting very quickly. 1, 2, nice, 3, 4, 5. Look how happy he is, he stole that. Now he's dead. 5, 6. Damn. I'm happy with anything but disc stones and stones, really. Even whetstones, like, I don't like getting them, but I do use them sometimes, so I do like having them. Alright, bud. Oh, are you leaving? Okay. Well, then I'll go catch some bugs. Also, I didn't, in Area 11, I didn't investigate the bug. So this should be in the top right. This is my favorite zone. I also didn't know there was ambience here. Like a bit of music. Is that 4? 5? 6? Oh. The vibes of this zone are cozy. Why did I type voice? I can't. It's okay, Jacob. Happens to all of us. It's just so cool to... I mean, it's kind of annoying to fight monsters here. But it's also really cool. I think the only large monsters I really don't like fighting there are like Gendromes. Because they're small. So it's kind of hard to see them in the bush. But fighting any like large wyvern is really nice there. Voice yapping. You know what I don't notice that has to happen? Do I hear a flyer? Yes, I do. I honestly don't notice anybody losing their voice, but I know I lose my voice. What a bitch! He literally dodged me. I lose my voice streaming and yapping. And there's no way I yap more than some people. But I do yap quite a bit, but holy crap, dude. I might die here just because of this orgy. Holy crap. Why are you running so far, dude? Is he leaving? What is he doing? Okay, do a quick heal. I'm actually going to use a whetstone. I think I lost my voice twice and both were after concerts. I'm not like actually losing my voice. I don't even know if I've lost my voice fully. I think one time maybe I lost my voice, like when I got really sick actually. I vaguely recall something like that. But I just mean like my voice is going and it honestly doesn't feel good to do. Yeah, but I yap all day for my job, so my voice is only getting used to it. Did you notice when you started streaming shoals that maybe it was hard on your voice, or were you still yapping by that point? That was nice. Actually, fighting him was not too long at all. And we're exactly 4 hours right now. Rubbery hide. Maybe I don't remember. Sorry. That's okay. Don't need to apologize. What did I get? Power extract. She was a born yapper. It's okay. I like shoals yapping. I don't like my yapping. This is why, I do think, I can be a yapper. So, I get that, but it's like, I'm not a yapper just randomly in public, you know? For me to yap in public, I'd have to have, like, somebody comfortable that I'm yapping to. I can't just yap to a stranger. I suck at small talk. I suck at just being normal. Having normal conversation. Just so fucking... I don't know why it's so difficult for me. Poison sack! Yeah, I don't know. But basically, I just fucking suck at yapping, so this is the most, like, streaming I find I don't shut up. And sometimes I'm conscious of it, and I, I don't even know if I try to talk all the time. It's just sometimes I'm conscious of a lull, and I feel like I should talk, but also I find, like, I just say shit. And then I'm thinking, why? Why are you saying shit right now? Shut up. 6 iron ore. I do like that. So I'm okay with the crystal bugs not being the best thing in the world. You suck at small talk too? You think so? I don't think you suck at small talk at all. But not in the way that it's like, you know, disingenuous, useless chatter. I think you're just good at having conversation. Like, maybe you're freaking out inside or anything like that, but I think you're totally fine just, like, talking about shit. For me, I'm just like, okay, ask about the weather. Oh, fuck that. Like, I don't know how to carry on the conversation with their response to me asking about the weather. Ask about, ooh, do they like Oreos? No, never ask if they like Oreos. Tank Mage. This is fun. Wait, was I lied to? Basically, I just saw videos on Monster Hunter 1, and I was about to share this useless fact that in the beta tests or something, there's like demo discs of this game. That's like obviously very limited content. In one of the demos, the Shotgun Azure is Shotgun Emerald. They were saying the name was changed, but it sounds like they just put in Shotgun Emerald instead of a Shotgun Azure, so that's awkward. I think so. I'm often in my head like, shit, say something. I feel like you can, maybe you don't feel this way, but at least from what I know and see of you and experience of you, I would say you're probably successful at just saying things. And like, people being able to have a conversation up there. Maybe it's just because people want to have a conversation with you. Because obviously if I'm talking to someone and I want to like keep talking to somebody, if a conversation comes to an end, then I'll just be like, okay, well then on to the next point because I want to keep talking to you. Well, that was fun. Anyway, how do you feel about this? 2 more poison sacks. I can actually create a chest. I'm going to create a chest. I can't create 2 things. I wanted to create the torso because it's silly and I wanted to show it off, but if anything costs 4, I might create 2 other components. Scheisse, man. Alright, it's just smart. Wait, can I even afford that? 4,700? No, never mind. I'll just create the chest to show what I'm talking about. How's the weather? Yeah, it's nice. And then it's often like, if somebody meets me with short responses, then I'm like, fuck. They hate me, they don't want to talk to me. And then the best case scenario, I'm like, fuck, that just, they're not interested in whatever the fuck direction I'm taking the conversation in, so figure something else out, but I don't know, it's just really hard for me to figure that out. I'm really bad with like spontaneous reactions if I'm out in public. Yeah. I had my wallet out the other day. I was paying for something. I never pay with cash, but I have cash in my wallet, and I honestly forgot it was in there, but I pulled out my wallet, and my cash is just like in a wad, basically, so it fell out all at once. And I bent down to pick it up, and I was at like a self-checkout, and the lady who was manning the self-checkout came over. Well, she didn't come over. She just saw me do it, but she was like you know, buy some other self-checkout. And it was just me and her in that area. And she's like, she said something like, oh, don't want to be dropping all your money now, do we? And then I picked up my money and then I just looked at her and smiled. But she had like this expectant look on her face and I was like, oh shit, like, should I say something else right here? Like, I don't know what to fucking say. And then it took too long, so I just looked away and carried on with my transaction. But it's like, that's why I think I give off just terrible impressions. Apparently people say I don't, but based on how people treat me, I feel like I give off horrible first impressions. What do I need? Crystals. Bit bugs. My books. So this should be like 90%. Nice. 95, okay. That's not bad at all. I don't even remember what I need, dude. What the fuck do I need? Hopefully not like Macalite or Earth Crystals. Genprey Hide. Oh yeah, I'll need some of that at some point too. 5 rubbery hide, 1 stone, and 5 Genprey. Five rubber. No, 5 Genprey. 1 stone. 370 is so shit for that price. Oof, dude. I'm pretty good in the first like 3 to 5 minutes with a stranger, then I have no idea where to go past that. My thing is like, I'm not necessarily an open book with literally anybody, but if I'm comfortable enough with somebody, or if I'm interested to know somebody better and just harbor any sort of relationship with somebody, like, I'll sit there and ask them all sorts of questions and be open to all sorts of questions being asked, but I feel like it's so hard for people to reach that point. Whereas with me, it's like, I could talk about anything if I feel like you're mature and not gonna be judgmental and shit if you're open-minded. This is the armor set. This is why I hated it. It makes me look like a fucking chonk. And the boots and the gloves are not, like, very bulky. They're kind of bulky, but they're not, like, bulky enough to not make this look ridiculous. And the helmet looks ridiculous, and the belt looks ridiculous. So we're about to look ridiculous. He's a chubby boy. Well, that's 4-hour stream. Do I call it here? Does anybody need more content today? Where the hell is my Amazon package? Oh shit. Jackie, I found out there's the Lulu pigs that Scholzy buys. I found out there's like little Lulu figurines that are basically like my One Piece figurines. And I could get them $9. Did you buy them? No. Why are you Kek-Ewing? The problem is, I don't know which one I would want. I would not want to collect the whole set, but the fact that they're that cheap and they're available, it would be cool if I liked all of them enough to want to collect them. Which one would I want anyway? Honestly, probably like the fuzzy one. Either like they're basically Lulu figurines, the pig in a bear costume. They're called Teddy Minis. There's a cool looking chrome one. I do think it looks cool. I wouldn't want it. But they've got 2 fuzzy ones. And one of them's blue and one of them's brown. So I'd want either of those, I think. But literally not super bothered about the rest. Did you buy some? I did not. They're mega cute, but I'd never buy one for myself. A Lulu? I think I'd be okay with a Lulu. I like the black Lulu. But really, those are like so big, I wouldn't want to collect them all for me. But I would want, like, there's one Labubu that I want. I would be okay with one of the Lulus, the black Lulu. But really, figurines, I love them. But I'd like to focus on the One Piece figurines. One Piece swimsuit women. I forgot that's an actual thing. Oh yeah, I don't know how interested you'd be, Shoals, but I did find, there's a One Piece one-shot manga that's created by the people who wrote Food Wars. And there's basically a chef in One Piece. I mean, well, you didn't finish the One Piece reality show, did you? But, they basically have a chef as a part of their crew. And it's a story about him, like, cooking, basically. Written by the Food Wars people. I'd probs just do the same thing as Shoals and hang it off my mic. You don't need to tell us about your Google searches. I don't know what you're asking, sorry. Oh, sorry, I don't think I was asking anything. I was just saying, oh, if you'd be interested, basically. Because I was like, oh, that might be, like, a cool gift idea. But it's basically just, like, a single manga that I guess is kind of Food Wars-y in nature, but it's in One Piece. It's with One Piece characters. You can buy all of One Piece manga, which is 111 books, on Kindle for $350. You didn't finish Food Wars? Nice. Food Wars was a bit horny, right? Like, people would basically eat and then orgasm, I think. By the way, my thing's not out for delivery, so I'm sad. Oh, it's 100% horny. I don't think I've met anyone who finished Food Wars. Damn, that good? Sorry, I'm just looking at options. I don't think I want to do another full quest, but I might, just because that grind was pretty good. Pretty successful. How much money do I have? 600 bucks. I have 3 stones, which means I need 5 more. So 5 more earth crystals. 3 more bitter bugs. I got a lot of bitter bugs. And then a ton of rubbery hides. I think 16 total rubbery hides, so 13 more. And then 2 more poison sacks. Potions are good, pickaxes are good, bug nuts are good. Did I buy more? I must have. Because I'm pretty sure some of that stuff broke. Paintballs. Oh yeah, I wanted to take half of the whetstones. Because I'm going to mine a bunch when I do get back in there. Nah, I think I'm going to call it regardless because I'm feeling just a bit tired of streaming. But I found out it doesn't even matter. If I were to save right now and quit the game, I could load in and different quests would be available. So that's not the worst thing in the world by any stretch of the imagination. But it's a bit annoying. So I don't know the next time I'll stream. I don't know if anybody was here, but basically the last stream I mentioned, I did farm offline a little bit that day to basically get this weapon. I only had to get one item to get this great sword to prepare for the last stream. I might do that again with a Gypsaros. Otherwise, it's just going to be me killing my voice yapping, fighting this Gypsaros over and over again. Let's save. Save, please. Thanks for stream. I'm going to carry all my boxes down because I've been stalling. Good luck. I hope you can stay up a little bit longer, get some stuff done that you need to do. Shoals, thanks for streaming with us. It was fun today. Thanks for being here, Jackie. Hope you enjoy your manga. Hope your coffee was good. Thanks everybody for chatting who chatted. Thanks anybody who said hi. Anybody who lurked, I appreciate you. I should be back next Monday at the latest. Otherwise, I'll see you guys when I see you. It'll definitely be more Monster Hunter Juan. And yeah. Let's leave with more Demon Souls. Have a fantastic rest of your days. I'm not going to read out today. Bye-bye, guys.